Alright, hold up. Give me a second. Scroll this down, start the sounds. Do this. Alright! We here, let me just make it a little bit. That's good. A bit more higher. I think that's fine. Alright. Welcome! After one day of a break, we're it's Hollow Pass. It looks like it. I didn't even see that until now. Holy shit! And holy shit! It does look like what the hell? It does look like Hollow Bash. That's crazy. Well, that's crazy. Maybe that's why I like this game so much, just like Kingdom Hearts. I didn't even look at this like screen. Like I started it up and I was like making sure everything's ready, and I didn't even have to look at that. I'm like, oh crap. Anyway, welcome. We are. I think I was saying that before I saw the Hollow Bash, but we're back after 1 day break. I really wish I could have streamed yesterday. I really should have. Actually, no, I would have knocked out like quick, because I got home last night. I ate something. I turned my PS5 and my PC on because I was like, oh, I need to do my daily gacha things. I laid down in bed. Big mistake. I knocked out and woke up like 4 hours later. Luckily, before resets happened in those games, so I'd miss my dailies for there. But anyway, yeah, we out here. This is Trails in the Sky the Third. This is the final game of the Liberal arc, so this is probably the last we'll see these characters for who knows until I get to play the remake. But yeah, wink there. I know some things. Anyway, let's get started. So, as always, you know, we're here for the story more than anything, so we always just play on easy, just because, like, I don't want to have time to think, and I think we do pretty, like, you know, not that I don't want to rush through, but, like, well, I guess we do the speed up and everything, but, you know, it's fun time for me. I don't need to play on a harder difficulty, like, this is fine. We go, like, story, like, we like the story so much, so why make it harder on us to get the story, right? Alright, so without further ado, let go. There goes Estelle, spinning her staff. It's taking a little bit to load for some reason. Just this guy said, oh, okay, yeah, sure. I wonder what this is going to carry over. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Year 1203 of the Sippian calendar, fall just over half a year since the Liberal Arcs collapse. Or Liber Arcs. Cruising through the night sky about the Cruisin province in eastern Erebonio. Sorry, I probably should have read that as the SpongeBob narrator. Was the Rainford Company's latest display in luxury at Lusitania. Oh, like to carry over? I'm expecting, well, we'll definitely need to do it with the remakes, right? Luxury airship Lusitania. I just don't know what it gives us. It'd be crazy if, like, every single Trails game was connected and did that. So this would have, like, saved data from... Well, I guess it wouldn't make sense, because it's probably a different character every time, but... Trails in the Sky, the Third! Is almost like... I may have your attention, yeah? On behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take time to thank you all for attending this party today, yeah? As I'm sure you're all aware, this is the most auspicious day, yeah? Dude, is that Father Kevin? I mean, who the hell is that? We haven't seen that guy before. Yes, indeed, man. On this historic day 10 years ago, this fine company, man. Teehee. You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You gotta at least try and feign interest in what he's saying, hmm? Surely you must understand what kind of man he is if you're here. Oh, that I do. He was a merchant of death who made the fortune during the 100 Days' War, and one of the Empire's most wealthy men, despite being a relative newcomer. Why, it was only a few years ago that he partnered up with the famous Rainford group, and now he's serving on their board of directors. You know, that's a creature not played by... His record makes for the most impressive read, that much is for certain. Although, I dare say, he's less impressive in person compared to on paper. My, you best refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may disguise your identity, but it won't keep those naughty men in black.
It won't let you remember.
Sorry.
Oh wait, should you make an enemy of them? Now that's a terrifying prospect. I can't imagine I'd last very long if I did. I feel like that was definitely an AO, but I held it back. I'd surely be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through water. I must say, I find you rather intriguing. Are you a member of the press, perhaps? Or maybe even a government official? I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave the pondering to your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Leaving my identity aside, however, this ship's an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside one at all, and yet here we are, thousands of ARG in the air. Well, it is Rainford's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. That's just understandable, though. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. It is 120 ARG across, so they're probably right. As far as most of the world knows. You certainly know how to make a lady curious. But even with the mask, it's no secret that you're so young. Practically still a boy. I wonder, how often do you go around charming your way through these drab parties with that aura of mystique? Well, it seems the mask can't hide all my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything more about myself. If you must, although it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. Do I have a mask, thing on here? I don't. I have... no, I don't. I should probably make one. It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know. We could even take our chats somewhere more comfortable. Like your room?
Damn!
I'd be honored to, fair lady. But only if you can promise the goddess as her eyes turned away. She may blush if she's watching.
Hey, yo!
Meanwhile, I'll refrain from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location. Well... You wanna know what's so crazy about that? Same exact time as it did the other day, so something's fishy here. Like, I'm not kidding, it's literally the same exact, like, I remember when I was saying it, it's around, like, 8:12-ish, like, 13-ish, like, or the 10 or, like, 11:12 mark of, like, the hour. Very strange, like, very, very interesting that it's cutting out at that same time. Like, luckily when we were finishing up the game, it didn't do it, but, like, it's very interesting that it's doing that. I wonder why. It's too much of a coincidence. Anyway, sorry if you're watching this on Twitch, because now it's gonna, or like, at least look at the VOD, because now it's gonna be cut again, because it's whatever. Anyway, well, this party's in full swing now. This chance is as good as any. Oh. This private room is on the highest floor of the ship and on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work. Are we leaving? Oh. What the hell? What was that? What? Strange. I felt like someone was watching me for a minute. Ah, forget it. I got work to do. I saw that. What was that? Creepy. This private room is on the highest floor of the ship, on the other side of the deck. Time to move. Hopefully it doesn't cut out again. I bet you it is, though. So just an hour later, just don't be surprised if at like 9, at least in my time, 9:12, 9:13, it cuts out. Well, it's supposed to be the light station from Rainford. Oh, it's clearly comfortable enough to be. I'll have to try and travel on it again wherever I can. I don't know why I'm bothering with these guys. Is there speed up? There is! Oh boy. We're gonna finish this thing in like 4 parts, maybe. Because I think I read how long it takes to beat this, so it's like apparently 35 hours if you just focus on the story, which we'll do. So. Let's see, is there another staircase here? Nope. May I help you, sir? Oh, no, sorry. Probably shouldn't go this way. Oh, this way. Aha. It's conveniently not barricaded door. Although I will say, not that this is what I think is causing it, but my dad did say he saw people digging to, I guess they're trying to install that fiber, like, network thingy. So hopefully, I mean, I'll take that as an excuse for it to, like, cut out, but, like, at a specific time frame is kind of hard to believe. Got no business this way. Better get back to work. And yeah, I still have no clue if that, like, I automatically get that upgrade to our internet, so probably not. Doors are locked. Yeah, and apparently they go, at least they have flags marked like on our lawn, so I don't know if they're gonna be digging up our lawn to install that. But if they do, I mean, I'd like to have the internet for free, but I doubt it, or like the upgrade for free. Anyway, stop right, Man in Black. I'm not gonna press it again. Just kidding.
Sorry.
Hey, stop right there. The staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room. I'm afraid I'm going to ask you to leave. I figured you'd say something like that. Sorry, though, this isn't going to be your lucky day. What? What are you doing? Ah! They're just dead. Okay, alright. Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. They don't seem that well trained either. This will be cake. I sure wish every job I had was this easy. They just died? Was that like kryptonite to them? Wow, talk about pointlessly fancy. Alright, now where's he hidden at? Let's see, if I was under this carpet, this corner of the road is oddly worn. Stand on it? Sure. Well, would you look at that? Who wants to bet that's not the only one? Switching the armrest of the sofa. Sure. All the switches were set. That one must have been a fake. I should have known they would make it simple. Okay, so there's one here. There's probably one under this desk somewhere, maybe. Switches some joint to the base. There's that one. That's probably not the only switch you need to press. Now, where's the next one? Behind one of these paintings, I bet. Or not. Oh, behind the plant? Doubt that's the last one. Well, if that one reset it. Ah. Money. And here we go. Everything so far has been completely in line with what I expected, which means that... Oh, okay. There's a panel with buttons and letters written on them. Password of some kind apparently must be entered. I wonder... Oh, again, Orpheus. At least that's what it was for Thing. Aha, see, we played the other game. If we didn't play it, we wouldn't have known that. I figured as much. This my target this time is one of the toys our friends decided to spread around for fun. Or we would have had to just do that like 3 times or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Fool's Locket, huh? Forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious lies off as complete truth. Really not the kind of thing a shady weapons user should have in his possession. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's going on here? What happened to our guy? Yeah, oh, it's a different guy. Whatever, he'll all sound the same. Yeah, they were both fast asleep. Seems like whoever did use a dart or spray of some kind. Think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us? Better keep him locked inside until the party's over. We can give a report to Master Conrad after. Yeah, what do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone? Judging by the security camera footage, I don't doubt it's that high. That said, there's a definite chance he's got some form of backup that just hasn't acted yet. I'd say we're better off miking all invited guests for the time being. We wouldn't want to let anyone slip through our sights. was laughing. I assume it's a thing. Did he just laugh at us? Something funny? Oh no. I should probably let me cover my mouth to be more like accurate. Oh no, I just thought I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I mean, you all have us untrained Jaeger dropouts, but maybe you got some more for you than I was giving you credit for.
Yeah, you little. Yeah, guts, I'll give you that. I had no idea how you came to be here, but you should know that Master Conrad is not a merciful man. I don't think you're gonna get out of this in one piece.
Shout out to the anime. You're in for a world of pain. You wish you'd kill yourself when you had the chance. Well, doesn't that sound like a game? Doesn't that sound like a fun time? Sadly for you, I already got my next date lined up, so I won't be able to take you up on that. Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Oh yeah. Probably should have said this earlier. You really might want to step back from that door, like, a lot. What the hell? What just happened? No way, that door was designed to withstand a directly from an orbital cannon. Well, you guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. I'm not a huge fan of using it, but I mean, you didn't really get much of a choice. So you could have done that all that time, but you didn't do it in the second game? This is a joke, right?
Yeah, priest?
Yep, I'm legit and everything, too. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen to them for extra cheap as a limited time offer. And you guys would have a lot to confess. Ugh. Don't let it irritate him, let's do this. I was hoping for more of a, what, you charge people kind of... I guess that is true. What, you charge people kind of reaction. Ah, well, I guess I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Come get some. Alright, Father Kevin. Ooh, look at this font change here for some reason. Ooh, look, he has 4 more abilities that I know he didn't have before. Petrosphere. Titanic Roar. Sure, why not? 0 damage. Damn! They just didn't have a lot of health, huh?
Alright, what's next?
Why is he level 90 already? It's a Grail Knight? I heard rumors about them, but damn. And curious as I am, I'm probably better off not asking about what kind of rumors you heard. Don't worry though, I'm only here for your client. So you go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, okay? You're still live to see tomorrow. What kind of a monster? Ugh. Okay, got what I came for. Now I get back to the party and wrap this job up. Sucks I have to go on without taking that lady up on her offer though. It's looking pretty darn fine, and it was obvious her husband wasn't giving her enough squeeze.
Hey, yo!
Then again, I shouldn't go playing with fire too much, huh? Yeah, I think you should get his priest license revoked. My hands up a bit. I'm pretty sure I can just basic attack them and they'll die. Yep. Okay, let's just speed this up, I guess. Nope.
Still a ways to go.
More people? Oh no, robot, Metal Gear Panther cat thingies with swords. Or do you, yeah, you know, listen. Listen, if I can auto attack them and does half their health or almost kills them, we're gonna use it.
Alright, what's next?
It's hard to not use it either when I discovered it was a thing. Like, I'm pretty sure in the other Trails games it's a thing as well. Like, I know in the remake it was a thing, but like you have to go through like a menu to like activate it, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. But this one's just a press of a button, so let's do Mortal punishment. That sounds good.
Let's end this.
All right. Why couldn't you do? What the fuck? I mean, I guess we did figure out like Father Kevin's like the truth about him like at the end, but like, come on, why couldn't you do this in the second game? Like the only thing you were missing from me using was an AoE attack, and there it is. Wait, so, oh, oops, get the Kevin. Forgot we already moved downstairs. Now they're too spread out. I'm gonna have to use the earthquake one. Blue Ascension. What was it? Titanic Roar, I think? 7 damage. There we go. Boom.
All right, what's next?
There you are. On the name of the Northern Jaegers, we won't let you go any farther. So you really are an active Jaeger Corps. Pretty famous one to boot. Still, it sucks going rough for your country and all, but I couldn't ask you to just, I don't know, step aside? How dare you? What do you know about the hardships endured by our people? We won't allow ourselves to be ashamed of defeat here, not as long as we suffer. Oh, was the other guy talking? On the left, the one who I give the yeah voice to? Sorry. I couldn't tell, like, whatever. Should have known. Okay, then I'll come to you with all I got. Also, random comment, but so earlier today, because I was curious, because I searched up Cassius Bright Aura Farm, or like Aura, and the first post on Reddit was, who's the biggest Aura farm in this series? And I'm glad the first comment, and I know we've only played the first, like, the Trails in the Sky games so far, the first comment was literally Cassius Bright, no doubt. So, which I find acceptable 100%. Because I'm not sure what else there is. I mean, there were other answers, so like I guess we'll just maybe every series in this game, in the Trail series, like every arc in the Trail series has a Aura former. I don't know. But like 100% in this series, it's Cassius, no doubt. Or I guess in this arc, I should say. But I wouldn't be surprised if in this series it is Cassius, because this guy, I don't. I'm still like perplexed at what this man, like what he does. He just looks so like normal. Like when you first see him in the first chapter, when we first meet him, like in the opening of the game, he just looks kind of like, you know, just a average Joe guy. And then you get out of nowhere, oh yeah, I'm actually like God, or not even like God, but like I don't even know. Like, I think God would be pretty fitting for him, but. Like, I honestly think if he was with us at the end of second chapter when we were fighting that angel, he would just one-shot him.
Meow, what is all this commotion, meow? Yeah, we believe it to be an intruder, sir. And a competent one at that. An intruder? Just what do you think I was paid good merit to hire you for, meow? I don't care if he's alive or full of holes. Get rid of him, meow.
Oh, getting me dead or alive is too much to ask of those guys.
Who the hell are you, meow?
Wait, a priest?
No!
Yeah, I figured with something like this in your possession, you'd at least have heard of us.
How dare you, meow? Give that back, meow! It's mine, meow!
Uh-oh, wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. It's not something mere mortals like you should keep for themselves.
Kill him. Kill him and give me back all lockers now, meow!
Alright.
Meow.
Herman Conrad. According to the laws of the church and in the name of Adios, I am placing you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession of and illegal use of an artifact. Don't think you can get away with this, man. You might be with the church, but I'm running for director if you lay your hand on me. Something's late. Oh, don't you worry. We cleared this with the big guys already. Sure, you got a pretty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know. Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies, and you've done a stellar job of that. Just accept that your luck's run out and come quietly, okay? No. Is he about to jump out? Oh, no! Just couldn't make this easy for me, could ya? It's not just being a piece of cake. Catching a guy like this alive is more like trying to sneak off with the whole damn thing. Stop right there! I don't know what's talking. You pull out the stops just for little old me? I get what you guys are so popular. That's some quick work getting all dolled up and ready to take me down. Silence! Might have had your way before, but that's not how it's gonna go this time. And just so you know, there's an entire company of us on the ship. If you had a hostage you could use against us, you got nowhere to run. We're all lucky boys and girls today, huh? What? What are you talking about? This idiot here had been branded a heretic? I would have had to hunt each and every one of you down to the last member. What? What's up with this guy? Well, don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for Homelanders or whatever. Just don't go giving us injuries to slaughter you in the process. Yeah, I was like, he's just gonna jump out the window. Impossible. Those Grousers are monsters. Oh, dude, that's the thing. I swear that's the thing I saw earlier. That was quite a splendid show. But our tale is only just beginning. Kevin Graham. Jump scare. After all, I have only just awoken. I'll give him a better voice the next time I see him. I just have to think of one. Hello. Alright. Get a intro animation. Sorry, my drink went the wrong way. There's this guy, the third. Stella Joshua, Colonel Dick, Renee, sorry, name slipped in my fucking split second. One in a second, yes. This really is just a freaking anime. Captain Church Crossrider operated special ops airship Merkaba number 5. Mambo number 5. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir. My thoughts exactly. That seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end, too. Compared to what they're usually like, it was. If I had a bit more time, I could have enjoyed some private time with a real gem of a woman, too. But I'll have to settle for crying myself to sleep tonight. Oh, you are? Not this again. Unless you want another earful from the commander, you might want to start taking your work more seriously. I know. Lighten up a little, yeah? I swear, I'll never get how you hard-headed types ended up a slacker like me. This may come as a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know. We can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. As long as you're here and this ship is under your command, then slacker or not, we're here too. Even though you've got a lot less squires in your service than you should have. Or even then, I think you should. Maybe you should take this chance to gather up a few more? I think I'm gonna have to pass. That'll just make it even harder for me to work on my own. I thought you'd say that. I'd prefer it if you would actually trust us to help you a little more, sir. I mean, all you could do in the salt pail operation was transport the thing. He said that as if transporting isn't a huge responsibility in itself. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us. Is something wrong? Not a thing. Anyway, as per the original plan, we need to get ourselves back to Arteria, yeah. I was thinking there was an S there for some reason. Arteria ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow. Or today now, I guess. Got it. Well, that doesn't sound good. Where's it from? Arteria, apparently. It's a call from Commander Selenet. Oh, you are kidding me. Getting a call from her right after a mission is always a bad, bad sign. Let's get this over with. Put her through. Alright. I was like, is she a baddie? Evening, Kevin. It sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details. Basically, without issue. The artifact was the Fool's Locket. There are signs of society involvement, but it looks like they've cut any ties with it a long time ago. I see. As I thought, then. Good work all around. I'd say you deserve a well-earned rest, but unfortunately, I can't grant you one right now. And here we go. Something the matter? I'm just dandy. Please continue. Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission, I got something I'd like for you to do for me. Regarding a heretic, I assume. Not this time. All I want you to do is pick something up. The option in question is currently being held underneath Gransel Cathedral. Gransel? You think this object must be related to... Excuse me. You think this object may be somehow related to the Oriole? It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this? Alright. That said, we've already got one artifact on this ship that needs transporting back, so let's get the crew here to... I'll let the crew here take that to the Arteria. Take that to Arteria. Not the Arteria. I'm gonna go into LIBERL on my own. That's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I've dispatched a rookie squire to aid you. They'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you? Wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. You can't just spring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this. Or like that. Meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry, though. They won't be a burden. The abilities they demonstrated during training were truly something special. Well, I will be praying for your success. How do you do that? What's Gwop? Galp. Nah, I'm actually being serious. What the heck is Galp? Let me see. Let's search up Galp and see what sound I need to make. This is important. Galp. G-A-W-P. Galp is a chiefly British informal verb meaning to stare at someone or something in a rude, stupid, or amazed way. Similar to the American, so basically he's gagged. Or is it Georgia Association of Water Professionals? Anyway, I guess he's gagged, so... Well, congratulations on the new recruit. We're only just saying you could do with more squires serving you. And I was so not down. I can't believe this. She never changes, I swear. Of all the people reading that book, had any idea what a Hellion she is in real life? Oh, Cornelia? Wait a minute, that name's familiar. We have heard that name before, I know that. I always wondered whether publishing it was really such a good idea, to be honest. It's a complete advertisement saying we exist in the world. If anything, I'd say a book that while just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. And then the heroine died in it, which obviously is a big fat lie. If it actually met her, they'd know. Oh, it's a book, that's why. Okay, yeah, because they were talking about a book. And I'm like, yeah, we did have to go collect, volumes of that. Actually, met her, they know she's the kind of woman who could probably take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing. I think you should probably refrain from commenting here. Anyway, you guys heard her. I'm gonna leave taking care of everything else related to the mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail. Just follow the money trail. There might still be hidden accounts we don't know about. Understood, sir. What will you be doing from here? We'll need to return to Arteria, obviously, but we can drop you off somewhere. You can put me down in any old state we pass on the way there. Preferably our town that has international flights going out of it, I guess. Got it. What the hell's going on here? Why'd it get so bright? Oh, it looks like the sun started coming up. Okay, at least it's just the sun. The grocery. Same day, afternoon. In the skies of Midwestern Zemuria, roughly 500 silk from LIBERL. Oh, that was a bird flapping. I was like, Sieg! Oh, it's normal birds. Oh, Dorothy. I know that camera clicking sound from anywhere. Oh, I could speed it up. Aw, they got out of sight now. I wonder if they're busy migrating. It looks like they can't keep up with the ship, though. Guess not every bird can be as fast as Sieg. Sieg name drop. But they are just the cutest. Well, look who it is. I know you. It really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. I sure was expecting to run into you here. But a coincidence, huh? It really is. It's good to see you again, too. Father... You don't remember my name, do you? Don't be silly, of course I do. It's, Oh, I remember, it's Onion Graham. Onion Graham, what the hell? It's Onion Graham. But of course, how lucky I have to have been named after such a multi-purpose plant. Oh, I should have done the Foss sound effect instead. That's not even a name, Dorothy. You really did forget, didn't you? And yet you somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing. Yeah, I was just being silly. A couple of days ago, I had this amazing onion hot pot over in the eastern quarter in Calvard, so I've got some onions on the brain. And there's our ad already. Okay, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I also realized theoretically, if the stream does cut out at the same exact time, the ad should be... Oh no, the ad will be an hour later, so it'd be... Or does it go to 30 minutes? I don't remember. Whatever. Alright, I read that already. I can't believe a hot pot with just onions in it could taste that good, but I swear it did. It was so comforting and sweet. You know what's crazy? I've had hot pot before. Well, yeah, I've had hot pot before. I don't think I've put, like, onions in it, actually. Might need to try it now, based on Dorothy. I don't really put vegetables in my hot pot. I feel like it's like, I'm gonna, like, skimp, I'm gonna waste money. It's a waste of money if I use the vegetables. Except the potatoes. Potatoes are pretty good in hot pot. But anything else kind of like, I mean, I should balance it with vegetables. It's like, yeah, but the meat, the money's where the meat is. The meat is where the money is. Anyway, so that's how I ended up saying onion instead of your name. Well, whatever. So if you insist you haven't forgotten, what is my name then? I do insist. I never forget. It's lovely to see you again, Jasmine Graham. But of course, how can I have been named after such a fragrant plant? That might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name. Okay, listen, Kevin, listen. In 2026, you can't be saying that shit. We're gonna get canceled. Oh, I see. So you're gonna carry out a follow-up investigation on all the trouble that happened earlier in the year? That's about the gist, yeah. Couldn't think of it. How'd you end up on an international liner like this? You said you were in the Eastern Quarter, right? Were you there to write about it for the Liberal News? Yep. Niall actually let me go on my own this time, too. I wonder if we'll see, like, Dorothy and Niall, like, in the other games that take place in other, I guess, areas of, Zemuria. Wow, that was daring of him. I'm not sure I'd want to let you handle traveling aboard for a report alone. Then again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that people can properly grow. Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what I'd do when I ended up in Calvard instead of Bowes Market, but I mean just fine. Wait a second. Niall told you to go to Bowes, not Calvard? He sure did. But then I got on this airship, fell asleep, and before I knew it, I was chilling on Calvard's capital. Damn, she was supposed to go to, like, assuming they were in Gransel, because that's where the newspaper thing is. She legit fell asleep and then woke up in another country. Insane. Weird, huh? Sounds like you got on the wrong airship to me. Let my brain catch up. So you were in the Republic for literally days when you weren't even supposed to be there at all? Do you even have enough money to manage? Or Adios help us a passport? Well, fortunately, there was someone from the Liberian embassy at the airport who could issue me a temporary passport, so that was okay. And then tons of people were really nice to me and helped me while I was there. So I had all the dough a girl could ask for. I don't even know where to start. Now I must be word sick about you, huh? You think? You can sound so hot when I called yesterday to say I'd be coming back to the office today. I keep telling him that it's all the smoke is bad for him, but he never listens. I think you can pin the crime on tobacco this time, Missy. Thank you all for taking this journey aboard the Gretna today. You'll be arriving at our terminal, Grantle City, in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take this chance to check that you have all of your belongings with you and to return to your seats before beginning our landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight. Sounds like we're almost there. I'm gonna have a walk around the ship to kill some of the last half hour. How about you? I'm having a terrible time reading this whole interaction. I'm not sure. I suppose I might as well go and snap some more photos. It's not often I get to take an international liner like this. Sounds like a plan. See you later, then. Later, so did she actually get his name right eventually? Alright, Onion Graham, or Jasmine Graham, let's go. Yes, I'm finally almost in Liberal. Why did I come, you ask? Because it's the last spot the Ancient Dragon was sighted. There's no information on where it went after it showed up here, so if I want to try and pursue it, it's the best place for me to come. As soon as we land, I need to go and talk to Lyndon, see if he knows anything. The crazy thing is I don't even know where I need to go to talk to, who I need to, like, talk to in here. I don't even want to be here right now. Why do I even have to go out of my way to see him again, anyway? It's not fair. Alright, the orbital pressure looks perfectly normal. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to not come down here, sir. Well, I'm down here already, so... What do you want to know? Why do you want to know what I wanted to be as a child to begin with? That's not really something you normally tell complete strangers with cameras in their hands, you know. I'm on to you, mister. You can't distract me. This is a serious news report here, so please answer my questions. Sure is making good use of those reporter privileges. Approaching the Big Began Range. We have potential air turbulence in this area. I know. I've been doing this route for 3 years now. I know what I'm doing, man. Alright, just go all the way upstairs. Oh no, I was already here, though. Don't go getting yourself too worked up now, man. See, I don't know how to... Oh, I can do this. Let's see. Select chat rules that the user has violated or enter a custom reason to warn... Don't go getting yourself too worked up now, man. I want to see what pops up when he reads that. Wait, what is this? Oh, you're playing the game that's remix coming out on the PS6. You know what's funny about that? I feel like you're technically wrong. Even though you're joking. Because I'm pretty sure, like, the remake... So, first chapter came out last year. Second chapter's come out this year. So... I mean, I think they just reuse assets, which is fine by me, because it's obviously, you know, if we think about how Chapter 2 played, we went to the same areas, too, except there's some new areas, but there's a bunch of new areas in this one. We'll see. Oh, we're not still, oh yeah, no, we're Father Kevin. This is the Father Kevin, story game. Anyway, don't get yourself too worked up now, man. This ends up screwing us even more, like usual. Sorry, I had to explain all that. The cleaning staff for this airships really do a splendid job, don't they? They're a fine role model for us in the service industry. I love to see my grandchild and grandson. We haven't seen one another in 3 years now. I've been really worried that with all the trouble that's been happening in LIBERL. Ah! Hee wee! Being young feels amazing! My wife, my wife. My wife went back to her family's home. I mean, I'm aware as anyone that I have been so busy with work lately that I haven't been able to spend any time with her, but if I'd known it was going to come to this, I would have sat down and talked to her about it a long time ago, The two of us spent the past half year traveling all around the continent. I couldn't have wished for a better honeymoon. I will say, though, to make you feel better, Estelle is in this game. I'm so glad I chose him to spend my life with. We're finally back home in LIBERL. Which means it's time to start thinking of getting a house for ourselves. What kind of house would you like? I don't know why he coughed like that. I guess it was like anxious. That bargainer really knew how to put up a good fight for someone so young. Still, I got an excellent information dealer working for me too. The next time we do business, it's going to be a 6-4 deal in my favor. No, scratch that. 7-3. Oh, that was one amazing discussion. I never thought I'd see the day when Murano wouldn't have the upper hand in one, but it just happened. The world is full of surprises. Can I, like, not sit down? Mommy, can I have a look outside? Can I? No, you can't. Please sit down like a good girl. We're almost there now anyway, so just be quiet. I used to be a sailor back in the day, but now I always use airships to get around. They're way faster than boats, for one thing, and unlike orbital buses, you don't end up with a sore ass after a long journey either. I'm really not very good with heights. I mean, it's not phobia level or anything, I'm just really not very good with them. Do you hear that announcement, sir? If not, we'll soon be arriving in Granzel City, so maybe if I check out, you have all your belongings on your purse while you still have time to look for anything that's missing. No, I'm not budging on this. So this is the first game where the protagonist has to kiss their sibling. Oh my god. We're going to Air Villa after Gransel Castle, and that is final. I can't believe you're actually sitting just going around fishing of all things. My sister can be unbelievably stubborn sometimes. How am I supposed to enjoy sightseeing with just being like this? I'm surprised Michael hasn't gotten the message that the warning that I sent him. He hasn't said anything yet, though. He did. Do I just have to talk to everyone, or do I have to, like, talk to someone specifically? Okay, I talked to this guy already. Thank you already. I talked to these guys. Maybe I'll talk to this guy. No, I wanted to use a child to begin with. That's not really something you normally told me. I didn't have a... This thing struck me as... Here's me to read this already. Am I supposed to take my seat somewhere? Maybe? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Or maybe I really have to wait, like... What the hell? Hold on. You know, I'm surprised someone actually read the tags. Finally. Not you slithers. That's a wild, wild... How the hell do I go ahead here? I thought I talked to everyone. I mean, maybe I didn't talk to this guy? Person in big and range. I mean, I guess these both Cowards. Since you're over that, it'll be rarely tougher in Gransel. I wonder if I have to, like, examine the, examine something. Like, go outside and, like, do something? I don't know. Alright, first off, we just started. Why am I stuck? Something has to give here, right? I talked to this guy already. What the heck? I talked to this old guy. I talked to this lady. Yeah, I talked to this person. Are you... I think I didn't talk to that one guy that was sitting down talking about Zeiss. I think that's what I was missing. Are you serious? This is a passenger announcement. We'll soon be arriving in Gransel City, the terminus of this liner. It's just that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible, as the airship may be unsteady during landing. That's annoying. Why do I have to talk to everyone? Alright, everyone, get off the dang airliner quickly. It's so lovely to be back here again. The Republic was a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the air here in LIBERL. You couldn't believe all the stuff that happened half a year ago looking at Gransel now, either. It's all completely back to normal. What? You only steals it, and it's so good though. It's bold for them to steal the idea of a game in Japan from Persona 5. We really sure are strong for what's usually a peaceful country. Well, it's a country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity. I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. You're right about the air here, though. It is nice. Nostalgic almost. Makes me feel a little homesick. Your home's in Arteria, right? The place with all the really big churches and stuff? Nah, I'm not actually from Arteria. Not many people are. It's actually pretty darn small. Like, smaller than most states around the continent. It's where the high seat of the Septian Church is, so lots of pilgrims and clergymen gather there, but few are actually born there. So Vatican City? Oh, really? Huh. So where are you from, then? Dorothy... I assume that's Nile. Oh, Nile! I'm home. Did you miss me? Did I miss you? Of course I miss you. What in the angel's name have you been doing? I sent you to Bose. How'd you end up in Calvard? You were definitely on the westbound liner, I'm sure of it. I really don't know. Oh wait, I might actually know. Go on then, spit it out. I bet I'm a sleepwalker. After I got on the right airship, I fell asleep and then sleepwalked onto the wrong one. To think that all this could turn out to be part of some elaborate murder plot. Wow, all of a sudden I feel like I've walked right into a mystery novel. Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot! I'm all out of breath now. Are you alright? I really do think you should cut down on your smoking. You're not as soon as you used to be, you know. Oh, right. Your 30th birthday was last Friday, too, wasn't it? He's only 30? Oh, boy. Happy birthday! I brought a cake over in Calvert and had a big celebration for it, too. How is it that you can remember useless crap like that and not things that actually matter? It's not things from Cincinnati. But you're just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you? You should have seen it, Niall. It was made with Eastern matcha, so it wasn't like any cake I'd ever seen. Thanks, she's on the matcha kick in 2000. When this game came out? 2008? That perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness was just sublime. I took lots and lots of cute pictures of it, so I'll show you them all later. You brought me pictures of a cake? Let's bring back a souvenir. Man, they always feel like they go on into business as a comedy duo and actually make money off it, but they're even more of a crack-up now. Wait a second. 2008 matcha cake. Oh, she's from the founding mothers. Next thing you know, she's gonna mention Dubai chocolate out of nowhere. Nice to see you again, Niall. You're looking same old, though maybe you're not so happy about that. What are you doing here? Please, one more please, and you'll be Sabrina Carpenter. Tell me she didn't end up going to Arteria and causing trouble there too. Your wish is my command. We just ran into each other. We just ran into one another on the airship by total coincidence, that's all. Oh, good. You had me worried for a minute. Scared stiff she'd gone and smashed some super expensive stained glass windows in the cathedral there, or who knows what. I'm so sorry for what you had to put up with. Psh, you're too much of a worry wart. Whose fault do you think that is? Still, it's good to see you again, Father. It brings you to LIBERL. Something else happened here. Just a bit of work-related business I gotta take care of. It's not part of a major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing of interest is gonna happen. That's just taro milk boba tea and a Japanese cheesecake. Wow, I took pictures. I'll be the judge of that. Anyways, what are you staying for this time? So what are you staying for the time being? Where are you staying for the time being? Grant's Cathedral? I'll have to drop by and say hi sometime when I get the chance. Go for it. In the meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office, Dorothy. You're gonna tell us all about what the hell you've been doing these past 2 weeks. You betcha. I snapped photos of every meal I had while I was over in Calvert. She's the original Instagram girl. So I'm sure if we develop them, I'll be able to remember everything. I'm not talking about your gourmet report. Just like, seeing those two together really makes it sink in that I'm back here. Thinking about it, I wonder how all the others here are doing. I know Stella and Josh are aboard at the moment, but I have no idea what the others are up to. Or abroad at the moment, but I have no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham? Oh, that's right, it is Sid. Lieutenant Colonel Sid. It's good to see you again. I'm pleased to see you've been keeping well since we last met at the banquet. Or at that banquet. Same to you, sir. You gotta say, I was expecting you to be the army representative who came to meet me, though. I figured it'd be Julia. I wish. May have been, but she's currently out on another mission, Payne, so unfortunately you'll have to make do with me. I didn't have anything better to do, so I came in her place. There's no need to be so modest. Little Bird told me that you're going to be promoted to full-on colonel soon, aren't you? I shouldn't be surprised that you people have such a good information network, but I still am. Still, I'm afraid I still feel the position is too much responsibility for me since I am. Brigadier General Bright, or a farmer, still has plenty of work left in him, too. I wouldn't want to take any of it from him. Poor Cassie is still getting worked on the boat, huh? Anyway, getting down to business. It's in Gransell Cathedral, right? That's correct. It's being kept underneath it, to be more specific, although I imagine you're already aware of that much. Your layman like myself can't even enter it without the knight's permission. Pretty much. It's a special place, you see. I'll fill you in on the details when we get there. Alright then. Well, we may as well head there right away. There's someone I want you to meet at the cathedral. Huh? Who? Let's just say, someone who's been assisting with this case. They'll be appraising you of the details on what you're dealing with here. Apprising? Not appraising. Prizing? Yeah, appraising. Not appraising. Let's speed things up a little bit. That's not the cathedral, that's the store. What the hell's that? Oh, they wanted ice cream. Just like me. Oh, there you are. It's an old man. I don't know who... the heck is that? Good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well. Huh? And you must be... Oh, is that the lady who was on the big screen earlier? No. Women in white. I was expecting you to be quite this young. How old are you? 22, but... that's a lot younger than I expected. But the Grousers were really so short-staffed that they're handing out their most important posts to kids? You can't blame me for assuming the 5th Dominion would look more like a veteran, can you? Yeah, your surprise is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to review your training from scratch? You just put gravy on KFC chicken to defend its jolliness. I feel like once you have Jollibee and then put gravy on your chicken, you just do it everywhere. Like, it's just required. Or are you just acting, I wonder? How do you... Professor Russell, please. Isn't here for you to try and pick a fight with... Wait, Professor Russell? Tita's mom? Please try and be a little less deliberately provocative. What? Hell no. He's here to steal the thing we went through with so much effort to bring up, and you want me to play nice? And Kylie, don't call me that ever again. I want to be addressed in the same way as that old coot. Of course, ma'am. Wait, Russell? Then are you... I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Erica Russell. I'm sure it's not a name you're going to be forgetting anytime soon. I think it is Tita's mom. Then where's Tita? Woman in white, your father let a grown man in your... Still, I assume a grown man hit your daughter, I assume. Still, I sure didn't expect to run into little Tita's mother here. I heard you and your husband were both living abroad. What brought you back? What do you think? After all that went down here, there was no way I was staying out of our country any longer than I had to. Though with how remote the region was, well, excuse me. Though with how remote the region we were in is, it was all over by the time the word reached us. If he found out sooner, I'm sure he would have let that maniac pull half the crap he did. Doesn't look like you're too happy with the professor nowadays, huh? Talk about an understatement. That whack job actually took my little girl to the floating city with him. I guess he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger. That's fair. Also, if you think about it, if we speed this up, they can be walking forever. A lot of freaking stairs. There probably was the stairs going up. And as if that isn't bad enough, he let that redhead... Oh! There we go! There we go! And if that's not bad enough, he let that redhead scumbag get near her, too! Yes! Yes! At least I assume he's talking about, Agate, because that's the only redhead person we know, and that's a scumbag. That utter cretin isn't fit to be within 50 arg of my darling Tita. Never mind actually getting friendly with her. Yes! Yes, Mother of the Year! She is all of us. So, you don't like Agate, huh? Don't you speak that filthy... Oh my goodness, yes! my god. Don't just see that filthy man in front of me ever again. Oh, when I'm finished with him, he'll wish he'd never been born. He might survive that last onslaught, but we'll see how he fares against an even more powerful unit, won't we? So he's slowing down. I get the feeling it's the matter we're better off not prying into. Not the same, so I don't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, the Professor Russell you're more familiar with is currently vacationing abroad. As such, she has been assisting with us this case. So, like, do we assume Tita said... Tita's too nice. I don't think she would tell her mom, yeah, this guy who slapped shit out of me. If she did, Agate would be dead right now. Almost certain. 100%. Some writers finally like, wait a minute, we never resolved that one thing. Exactly. Oh, I see. Are you listening to me? Of course, sorry. Well, whatever. The staircase sure is long. How much farther do we have to go? Not much as far as I know. Yep, there we go. Dead end? I hope you got a good explanation for this. I do. This isn't a dead end, but to go any farther, I'm going to need you to undertake a ritual of sorts for me. She's just, oh yeah, exactly. Well, this certainly took a turn for the strange. Is that an example of the church's famous I have to read that word again. Thaumaturgy. I can't really say that, like, straight, like, as I'm talking. Or is it thaumaturgy? Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. It's hard to say that, like, without me stopping. And anyway, something like that, yes. Or is it thaumaturgy? You say it fast enough. Specifically, I'd like you to undertake a form of suggestion. I'm not sure I follow. You want us to promise not to tell anyone what we see here, right? That's a little extreme, so no. The Colonel's obviously going to need to report what happened here to your superiors, for one thing. All I want you to do is promise that you won't tell anyone who you are certain you can trust. I don't need you to say it, I just need you to think and believe. Weird, but alright. That's all you want us to do? So be it. I feel the same way. If we deliberately repeat it in our minds, then you don't even need to do that. It should just come completely naturally to you. Alright, here goes. In the name of she who dwells above do I hold this consecrated septium. Space is golden glow. Consciousness is silver glow. By your opposing natures reveal to them the path that leads to your sacrament. What? How did that door appear? Thank you both for your assistance. I can see that you are true to your word. Ah, I see. So if we just said it but didn't really mean it, we wouldn't be able to see anything, right? And yet I can hardly believe what happened. I imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how all this works. Yeah, I'd really rather you don't. Anyway, come on in. Sorry to be Judy's in this world. Primal ground. Wow. Unbelievable. All these years, I had no idea that such a place lay hidden beneath Gransell Cathedral. Well, it's not exactly something we publicize. It was built in accordance with the agreements between the church and the royal family. It has but one purpose. Suppress the powers of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. I see. It's important to you Gralsritter is quite clear, then. I'd assume there are similar ones in place other than Liberal, too. Well, I won't deny it. Anyway, we call this place a primal ground. Now, there's a deep name if I ever heard one. Is the original ground the others are based on in Urteria? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, I'm not confirming anything. Just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russells. That's all. I'll thank you not to associate me with him. He might trump me a little the theoretical side of things, but when it comes to the practical side of orbital science, I can beat him in my sleep. And I was the one who designed the fundamental systems of the Capel and the RCL, you know. Really? Nice. But I think we're getting off topic here. Speed up a little bit. This is the object in question, right? That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the area where the LIBERL arc sank, and we believe it to be an artifact. What is this? This is the area of Sword chooses if you want to see more magical. 3 days prior, roughly at the center of Valeria Lake. Where the LIBERL arc sank. Damn, sun's going down already, huh? This spot turns out to be a bust. We're probably going to have to call it quits for today. We can only hope. Professor Russell is certain that this is the area we should be looking. Yup, and she says it's here, it's here. Fortunately, as you know, Valeria Lake's about as deep as the lake can get. Depending on how small the things we're looking for is, actually finding it could still be a real task and a half. It is likely to be small, though. The orbital readings suggest we're dealing with quite a large object, I believe. How much is size based off of those? For those, wait, did we have a clear obscure? Did they say obscure? See, now I can't think of what I see. As normally I'd catch that. Now I can't even remember what I said or what popped up earlier. Anyway. Ah, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished getting us a new estimated look. Oh, Gustav. I see. Got it. Got it. That's the name. I didn't read his name. I forgot. Yeah. Just about. You're real slow. You knocked it off with the kiddo, though. I'm not sure it's the most part with it. Just a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child. Sorry, but old habits die hard, you know. Where'd I make the switch, and I've been calling you that since you were about knee-high. Well, I'll let you off this time. Back to work. Can you ask the subordinates to stand down for the time being, Colonel? Is this the spot, then? Were you able to calculate exactly where the object is? Give or take an hour, yes. Judging by the readings, what we're trying to pull up isn't all that big either. Probably about 50 reg, maybe even less. You serious? Though we're dealing with a real monster, not something the size of Antoine. Anthony. I forgot it was I think it was Anthony when they pronounced it. Yow. Still, if it does turn out to be an artifact, this could get problematic. Unfortunately, the trader isn't going to want to let us keep it, that's for sure. Ugh, I really cannot stand them, and no matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, they swoop in like it's their goddess-given right to have it. It takes me off. Easy there, we don't know for sure that it's an artifact yet. Is it Antoine? Like, okay, I think it was, right? Rose, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest here to you and stuff. You got it. Let's see what they were dealing with, yeah? Okay, that's the spot. Go on ahead. Yes, ma'am. Bring in the salvage operation. God, that sound just fills me with dread. Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you? Oh, that's not what I meant. I just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see. We can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it, and it's not something we can ignore either. As a researcher, I can barely imagine anything more frustrating. Even when we can't help but be captivated by them, even when we can't help but be captivated by them, we're well aware that any attempt to solve their mysteries is pointless. I see. When you put it that way, I can understand to agree how you must feel. You know what I need to do? I need to go watch like a VTuber play through like a story-based game where they read all the dialogue and see if like I'm not the only one who messes up reading. Because I swear, if it's an only me thing, I'll be a mess. So mad. Or like any streamer, I guess, reading. Because the amount of time I feel like I mess up seems like it doesn't seem like a lot, but I get so annoyed. Anyway, see, when you put it that way, I understand to a degree how you must feel. Half a year has passed since all the chaos came to an end, and on the surface we're back to normal. But even now, we still don't know what's truly happened here or what it signified. Yeah. Not that I was here to see it all happen, of course. The crane's arm reached the bottom of the lake. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I realize I did pronounce it like that. I went for the Mike Wazowski pronunciation for some reason. I'm glad you caught that though, because I was like, I know I pronounced it a different way instead of Cretan like plankton. Yeah, like there's two ways to pronounce that. It's either plankton or Mike Wazowski. I don't know why I went with Mike Wazowski instead of plankton. The hands aren't reached the bottom of the lake. We gotta attempt to grip the object. Swing and a miss. Ooh, 30 regular. Oh, dude, this is like me playing crane games. Which I've done forever, actually. Ah, there we go. Yep, we got it. Want me to pull it up? Please do. The moment of truth, huh? And yes, ironically, as someone who says I forget things I say like seconds ago, I do remember saying that, so because it was in my head. It's in my head. Here we go. Watch when he just falls out of that claw. What? Oh my. I see. Still, looking at it, correct. There were orbital readings coming from the artifact when we found it, but not anymore. And I'm sure I don't need to spell out the significance of that, do I? No, it's plain as day when you decide why you decided to stay and wait for me now. If the artifact has lost its power, it's exempt from traditional agreements governing them and doesn't need to be given to the church, is that it? You already understand me so well. We can cut right to the chase then. The orbital readings disappeared just before we handed the artifact over to the cathedral, as it so happens. It's currently being looked after here, but the formal procedures to transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So, in your expert opinion, what should be done here? This is a tricky one. I'm assuming Liberal wants to assert ownership of it in this scenario, right? If anything, it's the professors here who wants to do that. I'm merely here accompanying her as a representative of the Royal Army. The only reason it's not lying at the bottom of the Valeria Lake right now is because of ZCF's salvage efforts. I'd say we have every right to keep it personally. From what I heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how it would be any use to your research as things stand now. But, you sure you want it that badly? Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object found at the site of where a massive flying city used to be. I might not have seen it happen, but it sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world was more or less proven wrong. You know, by the truth that you people in the church have kept hidden for the past, oh, I don't know, 1,000 years? As for the Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. The more I hear about their advances in technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what the truth is or what's really happening here in this land, but I can't stand by and feign disinterest in knowing the answers anymore, and I'm far from alone. So long as there's the slightest chance that artifact could shed light on all of what I want to know, I want it. I think you've made your point, Professor. It's not as though interrogating will achieve anything. True enough. Well, you heard what I gotta say. It's now up to you to tell us what you're going to do. Will you hand over that lump of metal, or won't you? Well... That brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. I don't know who's talking. Who's she? No way. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. An excerpt from the Book of Ezra, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. I apologize for the delay in coming, Father Graham. My name is Rias Argan, and I am the squire of the Grossritter. Oh, Jesus, sister. Rias? Yeah, Rias. Not Rias, like, from, High School DxD. No. Right, yeah. I look forward to working under you. I didn't think we'd end up having more company. Well, wait a second. Is something the matter? So that's how they think they can get me, is it? But they can't just bribe me so easily. I'm better than that. Maybe I underestimated the Grossritter. I think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? We're not going down so easily because I've got a secret weapon of my own. Behold, the most powerful force in the universe. Okay. It's just a picture of Tita. Isn't that... That's Tita, isn't it? How cute. Isn't she? Isn't she? I bet you just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her like a stuffed toy right now, don't you? I should have known a cutie patootie like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others. Anyway, that's why no matter how freaking adorable you may happen to be, you can't take me down because I've got a natural immunity. Just that picture of just... To be fair, it would work on me. Tita's so adorable. I beg your pardon, but I'm afraid I'm not really following. You saying that something was cute, but are you referring to me? Who else would I be talking about? You got such an aura of maturity about you, and yet your features still have that irresistible trace of innocence to them. And then they throw you into a sister's habit to get complimented all like it's a little cherry on top. That's the most flattering habit I've ever seen. If I didn't have a protective field, I'd be in real danger here. Well, why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. Might I inquire as to the identities of the people with you, Father Graham? Sure. The latest Professor Erica Russell of ZCF. Well, the gentleman is Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham? Really? Ah, so you're the people who initially discovered the artifact then. Thank you for your cooperation in our work. We'll take over looking after it from here on out. That'll be all. Wait a... What? Hold on a minute, we haven't finished deciding what to do with it just yet. Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort required to do so by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost its power or not, that is no ordinary artifact. It is potentially related to one of the Septarians. I'm surprised that even humored the option of letting an outsider take custody of it. I mean... Well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on then, what legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreement with the church quite clearly states that the artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis, but you have no more of one for keeping it. If we are following the agreements to the letter, no one is allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you nor me. It is simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever. What? So all you got is, I don't need a reason, it's mine and that's final? To put it bluntly, yes. Well, if that's how you want to play it. What's your take on this, Kevin Graham? Well, by all means. Me? I thought I'd been kicked out of this conversation. But, well, I can't say I don't want to take it back to Arteria with us. But after all the help Liberal's given us, I'd feel kind of bad just snatching it from them without even giving them a valid reason. Both arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. I'm not quite sure how you'll solve this one. You, do know that you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right? Why, so sorry. Oh. Sorry, I got gagged the minute that happened. I was like, what the fuck? Whoa. What is it? Why do you both look so surprised? What do you mean, why? Did the two of you not hear that? Hear what? Wait a... Oh. Oh, oh, it's a flower. It's not like the Allspark from, like, Transformers? Wow. Oh, no way. That thing wasn't giving off any overall reason at all anymore. Zero, zip. Why is it suddenly active again? I believe that settles our dispute. Sure does. Magic Cuban. So the real artifact was inside, huh? I've never seen one quite like it. Looks like a box of some kind, or a cube, maybe. Yeah, also the Tesseract, yeah, it's true. Oh. I'd like to thank you for your cooperation in the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the pacts of the church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody of it from here on out. You and all who aided you have the Septian Church's deepest appreciation. Oh, I forgot to say, look at this photograph when they showed the picture of Tita. I just realized that. See, I thought I'd take a drink before the text popped up. Ugh, I thought we never were gonna escape. I thought we were never gonna escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit. That's a kind way of putting it. I can't believe what I was hearing right at the end, though. Just as I thought she'd maxed out her crazy talk dispute. Just as I thought she'd. I can't even. I can't even. Freaking Michael, look what he does. I can't even read that word, like, without being mad anymore. Just as I thought she'd maxed out her crazy talking dispute, she goes and shouts, well, if you're going to be taking that, then I'll be taking her. Oh, Father Kev, you're being great. Now look at this graph. I thought Annalise was a one-of-a-kind cuteness freak, but she might actually have some stiff competition. Annalise? Oh, sorry, she's a girl I met while I was here last time. Just embrace her, about your age, I think? Oh. Reese? It's either Reese or Reese. Reese? I need, like, it to be... I hear crap. Yes? I'll ignore that. I'll pretend I didn't see that. You're not mad at me, are you? For I keep in touch with you? Father Graham. Yes? 5 years is a long time. Just as you have changed and progressed in rank significantly during those years, so have I. The Rias Argent standing before you is the squire of the Grossritter, not the girl you once knew. There has to be like somewhere that pronounces this. Yeah, I did. I should technically ban myself. I'm here to serve and to protect you. Nothing more. Come on, Reese. Reese. It's gonna bother me because I need to hear her name like vocally so I know how to pronounce it. You need to concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there's little reason for me to be here serving you. Also, I'm gonna need to know how to pronounce it because she's our like companion character for this whole game, so. That's hog out of the way. We need to board the last international liner out of Grants, don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port. Well, wait a sec. Was that your... It was a figment of your imagination. Huh? You seem to be tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation as to why you're hearing sounds that clearly don't exist in reality. I think you ought to try and have some rest when we reach the airship. As I was saying, I think you ought to try and have some rest. Don't even try and tell me that one was my imagination. Man, for a second I thought you'd changed, but you haven't. Not one bit. You're still the same perpetually hungry Rias, I remember. Honestly, the pronunciation is going to flip-flop depending on how I feel like I need to pronounce it, so don't, like, come at me if it's pronounced wrong. This is just a simple psychological phenomenon, or physiological phenomenon. My lack of control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I only apologize for my own inability. Since when did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you have to apologize for? Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. You're forever going to be the girl who was always getting caught sneaking into the kitchen trying to stuff her face to me. I'll be going on ahead. Hey, wait a second. You're in my way. Please move. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to push my luck. I just got carried away thinking of old times, that's all. You have no reason to apologize, nor do I see any point in you doing so, because there are few things in this world that carry less weight than any one of your apologies.
Damn!
Yeah, oh, there we go. Damn, finally fighting back, huh? Well, we've only got a 50-50 chance of you listening to me. Can you knock it off with the Father Graham, or even Father for that matter? Matter? For what reason? I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act all distant. But there's no way I can get used to it, like, ever. It weirds me out. Reese? Reese, okay. So, please? Call me Kevin, same as you always did. What if I refuse? Then I'll beg you until you change your mind. I'll lay down on my knees if I have to. He certainly would. Well, you know what they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know it's been a while since, but I'm too set in my own ways now. Okay. I'll try to remember that. The one left me. Reese. Okay. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It was nothing. Still, I can't very well refuse an order from my superior, so... But, hold on. Nah, it's gonna be Renee forever. I ain't doing Ren. There's no way. Oh no, you're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important distinction. You're so selfish, Kevin. There we go, that's what I wanted. But just so we're clear, even if I've changed how I address you, the fact that I'm your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest. Don't forget that. Yeah, I know. We talk like we used to, but there's no way to turn back the clock to the way things used to be. Oh, and one more thing. We still got some time until the last airship leaves, so how about we head over to the department store in the East Block and grab you something you can eat. I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left. I didn't know you were that hungry. She's big back like me. I thought you were joking when you said you were going to buy everything they had left. The girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature. This is just another example of Adios' divine providence. It's fair that they're bought by someone who tends to consume them to have the poor things be thrown away. Yeah, you're a real bleeding heart, but that much? Maybe you're not spending your entire salary on food. Listen, if I could do that, I unfortunately would probably. Or at least more than I do. Although lately I've gone to like accept that like I can buy like splurge on food. Like before I used to be too cheap, and now it's like I just buy food whenever I feel like it now. Because it's like food is life and I'm fat, so. I you know you have nothing to worry about. There are few people in the world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I am. A real woman capturing my heart already. Well, whatever makes you happy. It's not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. Still, well, I'll give you that. My getup is right up the top of this. I'll give you that. My getup is right up at the top of the suspicious charts. Pretty sure anyone would be confused if a woman in sister's habit came wandering into their shop after dark to buy out the leftovers. Oh, stop your grumbling. It's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way over to the landing port. I'm not sure how much longer my stomach can wait. Yes, ma'am. Is some... What the heck? Some of yours are gonna do it a little longer. Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right? I sympathize with you, but might want to calm down a little. Still, whoever they are, they're not very good at tailing people. Quite. I doubt they have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however. Yeah. Oh well, sad to say it, we're gonna have to skip today's last airship out of here. Do you know of a good place to strike? Oh, I do. I know the perfect place. Campanella? Oh no. This guy is still alive? I guess we didn't kill him, but like he's still a thing? Are you serious? The one guy we would never expect to see in this like 3 games and it'd be important, or like at least somewhat important. What the heck, dude? Where did they go? I still in this area, I'm sure of it. It was you, huh? Well, he might not be alive for so long. Let's see. What? You know, you deserve to get shot in the leg by Joshua questioning it. Fortunately, you can still walk. How did you discover me? My stealth abilities are the height of perfection. You're just like I remember you, still way too sure of yourself. Who might he be? Well, he's technically part of Ouroboros. He's not as low-ranking a member as you can get, though. Ah, I see. He does look the part. How dare you? All of you know I'm very much on the up. And as for you, what do you mean he does look the part? You could look more like a nobody if you tried. Oh, I wanted to do Ayo. I meant... Sorry, I had to redo all three. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. And you refuse to learn from any of your failures, too. What? You haven't lost your touch. I'm impressed how accurately you were able to judge his character after talking to him for, like, a second. I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance from his every pore. You. Cocky, aren't you? Well, let's see how long that cockiness lasts. not getting roasted so hard he had to take out a gun. That's when you know everything she said was true. Oh! Why the hell does she have like a fucking greatsword? My bad, a Templar sword. So that's what she picked, huh? Don't go to school. Oh my god. Just like you chose a bowgun as your weapon of choice, I chose a Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it. Gotcha. Impossible. Wait, why does he have armor now? Did he make a costume switch when he took out the gun? Well, what did you just do? I don't even know how I got hit. It's a weapon used by girls for called a Templar sword. Also, there should be an ad soon. The blade's made of multiple pieces held together by wires that let the user extend it. So it's Blylett's sword from Fire Emblem then. Anyway, Sana's lips started flapping. What's a wanted criminal like you doing here in Gransel? Unless a Templar sword is actually a thing. I'll search it up during our break. How much of our business do you know? Why should I have to answer your... Eek! You don't know when to give up. Start talking, now. FYI, she's not in a good mood. And, you don't want to make her any madder. Let's say I've got one... He's gotta jump in the water, isn't he? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm so sorry, forgive me. All here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. After I did, I haven't seen you two latest to follow you, I swear. Maybe I misjudged him. There might be more to him than meets the eye. Good transformer! In a sense. Alright, there's our ad. We'll be right back. Sorry, I may have done that one thing again where I got sidetracked. Sorry. Alright, we're back anyway. Did I need more damn than meets the eye? Like a transformer? Again, in a sense. It's a nice way of putting it. So go on, keep talking. You said you crash landed here? That means there's an Ouroboros airship somewhere near here that you came on, right? No, there isn't. I did crash land, but it wasn't on board an airship. What the? What? It was on board this! What the? He has an sarcasm? Not so relevant now, am I? Show them what you can do, G Apache. Mow them down.
Let's end this.
If it's a peanut park. Alright, Reese, let's see what you can do. Let's see, wind. Some fire stuff on there. He just froze both of us? What the heck? Well, this isn't good. Ow! So am I gonna thaw out? Okay, there we go. Yeah, might as well.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Rare fear!
He just, I wish. He's T-pose. Kevin, I got you, homie. Hold up. Ooh, this should work. Nice. It is just like Violet's sword, which I can't remember the name of for some reason, and I should know it, but it's not coming to me. It's gonna bother me. I'm still thinking about it. I'm gonna get it. No one tell me what it is. Oh god. I might not get it actually, but Reese, you're level 92. The heck? Isn't it just a creator's sword actually? No! Curse you. You have an idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I saw that coming, and I was like, I know someone's gonna say this, or it's gonna be said by someone. I saw that coming, don't worry. And as soon as I said it, I was like, yeah, someone's gonna say it. And impressed Reese, you sure know how to get the best out of that thing. Not at all, I still got a lot to learn. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister. Still, I'm no different. Kevin, Anyway. I'd would you're out of tricks now, so you ready to give up and come quietly? You don't try and cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that. Feel bad. You're planning to hand me over to the Royal Army? That's your best option. If you really want us to take you back to the Arteria instead, that's cool by me. But if you go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you. Eek! Again? What was that? Are we gonna suck his soul out? This thing again? It's just glowing so randomly. Maybe it's reacting to something? What is that thing? What are you planning on doing? Hell, you don't worry. Shut up for a second. What is up with this thing? So the time to begin is finally upon us. I have no clue who that is talking, so... What the fuck is that? Huh? What? When did you... Is there like a Lawrence clone? Is that what this is? I don't know. It's a pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. Traverser of the pathless darkness, repenting of his transgressions with the sin of a stigma forever on his... He has a stigma like Joshua did too? Who the hell are you? Whoa! Kevin! Thus my lord was revived, and the door... Okay, come forth offerings, come forth lost lambs. I couldn't... Can you let me burn to ashes ever blazing flame? Can you let me, like, read it before the text disappears? And dead. Speaking of... Oh, I was like, speaking of dead, I'm not moving, but I was too far back. What happened? Why did I... The hell? Where am I? Hey, Reese. Reese, are you okay? What's going on? She's probably still hungry. Kevin? Where are we? I'm glad you're okay. How you feeling? Any pain? I feel sick. You do? My stomach's there we go. I was right. He's still hungry. My stomach's going to implode if it doesn't get any food soon. I'm starting on all that food we bought. Sure, I'd normally be just as down for food as you are, but come on. Is that really what you should be thinking about right now? There's nothing in this world more important or fundamental than eating. Amen. She's a true big backy. But you must change the subject. I remember a strange man appearing, then that cube glowing white all of a sudden. Then... Yeah, I don't remember any more than that either. But take a look around us. It's a library. Stone bookcases? Are we inside some kind of ruin? No, wait. What? Oh, what the hell? The Hermit's Garden. Yeah, so much for this being an easy assignment. Oh, prologue end. Chapter 1, Phantasma. Ignorant cults. The kin of Garna. The Cosmographica. Oh, here's the Azure Fragments. Whoever manages this library must have some out of this world connections to gather this many rare books from all over the place. Whoa, is this a copy of Isthmian Tales? What's a banned book doing here? The guys over the Congregation for the Sacraments would flip their lid if they saw this thing. And there aren't just old and rare books either. I found one that was published this year. No way. What's it called? It's called LIBERL Cuisine, published by the Liberal News Service. That can't be real. What's that doing here mixed in with all this other stuff? You sure you aren't pulling my leg? Your guess is as good as mine. The photographs of the food in here look delicious, however. Oh, I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works for the LNS, and she's one incredible photographer. Oh yeah, I don't know how I forgot, but weren't you hungry? I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course. Reese handed over a smidgen of her egg salad sandwich. Egg sando. How fast did you eat? Wait, we bought that poor source entire bread supply and this is all that's left? They were perfectly baked, too. The flour I used was clearly of high quality, but the bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like Liberal. Well, I can't deny the country's got some great grub to try all around. Let's get on the subject of food already. I know. There's something truly odd about this place. So you can leave the anniversary mask be like, oh. We have a thorough look around. Oh, I get what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, or whenever those events where they just like take like 10 years to pan around the map, and then you finally get to like control it. Yeah. Oh, come to think of it, it's completely stopped glowing now. Might as well be inactive again. I doubt it was a coincidence that it started glowing just before we were sent here. This is no ordinary artifact, that's for sure. Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it. Huh? Why? Protecting you is my duty as your squire. As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that possesses such danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it. Wait a minute, Reese. Give it to me. Look. First, we still don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up till this point, you're here with me anyway. So unless you plan to take it off me and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding won't make a damn bit of a difference. But still, sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you? Alright then. But if we find out for sure that it's really dangerous, promise you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree on. Alright, promise. Anyway, you up for some exploring? I don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out. Fine by me. So can I actually equip any? Do I have any equipment at all? Probably not, right? You know what's crazy, actually? So I finally searched up while at work the other day how these orbment lines work, so now I kind of understand how I'm supposed to equip them. Like with the different colored lines. Let me just double check to see if I'm right. Let's see, this is 2 and 3. Okay, so it's shared there, I think. 5. This one is 3. Huh? What's that? Well, this is foreboding. It doesn't look to be a relic of the ancient Zemurian civilization, though. I agree. As far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device, simply a stone monument. Oh, there's something written near the bottom. Well, so there is. Let's see. The Hermit's Guard. What is this supposed to mean? I'm not sure. It could be a message, or maybe even... Actually, let me look over some more before I say anything. Nope, can't find any hidden switches or the like anywhere. You're right, it really is just a stone monument. So I try destroying it and see if anything happens then? I get first hit. Wait, no way. It's just to establish it isn't any kind of device doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if you'll smash it to bits. Don't worry, I was just joking. You so weren't. Anyway, let's save extreme options like that until after we've explored all of our more reasonable ones. I say we should go and look around somewhere else. Okay. What's a huge tree doing here? There's not have any others in the surrounding areas either. It's because it doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately. Yeah, figures we would get that lucky. Come to think of it though, you were always an expert on plants and medicinal herbs and stuff, right? You recognize what kind of tree this is? I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent. Did you work something out? Maybe, maybe not. We should try looking for somewhere else now. Oh, right. Still, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has sweet sap inside like maple trees. May I cut into the trunk a bit to see? No, no you cannot. So I was watching, it's a funny thing we talk about maple trees, because I was watching a video the other day, and it was a guy like tapping I guess tapping trees for their sap, and like it takes a lot of sap to make like maple syrup. Like the ratio is horrible. So it really makes sense considering like when you think, oh, there's a lot of like, there's barely like real maple syrup. Like most people use like the artificial ones and stuff. Like, kind of makes sense. The payoff is like horrid. Oh. As far as the eye can see. Just where are we? Beats me. Still, wherever we are, it's big. Judging by how our voices don't echo anyway. Yeah. That's where I came from, right? Yes. So I was looking for... Oh, the one to the left of this. Ooh, what's this? Oh, yeah. Not sure. I'll take a closer look. Ooh, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a real maple syrup like too much. But yeah, it is definitely better than the usual stuff. Huh? Who dumped all the sap on the ground? Well, whatever. I don't think anyone will complain if we take it. Don't tell me you're feeling disappointed it wasn't food. You're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's minds with your oh my god, I have to read it again. Thaumaturgy. Was that part of your Dominion training? Sure wasn't. All I needed was to know you. Alright, I can tell they're gonna push this she loves food thing very hard. There's gonna be a point where it's like she's gonna look like she's dying on the ground. She's gonna be like, I'm so hungry. Just calling it right now. I guess that was kind of what she did earlier too, but like what I mean is like she's gonna be a hit, and then like we'll think Ken's gonna be like, oh my god, she's dying. Well, this is nice. Looks like some kind of rest area or something. But why? What's it doing here? It's like before. Well, resting is important. I'd love to sit and enjoy a relaxing lunch here. Well, I'll leave you that. It might be kind of nice. Although personally, my first thought was that I'd love to sit and fish here, if there were any fish to be fished. Really? I didn't know you used to like fishing. Sure, can't say I've gotten any better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. I was surprised at how many fishing fanatics there are over in Liberal. There's a guild in Grantsville that's really hardcore into it, and one girl I ran into would give most pros a run for their money. Oh. Something wrong? It's nothing.
Regardless, it's a shame there are no fish in it. The water here is exceptionally clear. I think that should suffice as a water source for us, at least. Yeah. Alright, let's go check somewhere else. Did I not just check everywhere else? Oh, I didn't go all the way to the end of that area. Or towards this over here. Or I guess I did. Well, we've investigated the whole area now, but we didn't find anything that would give us any idea as to where we are. Maybe not specifically. I think I have an idea what kind of place this is, though. Really? It's a place both within liberal and not at the same time, like a separate dimension of sorts. Can you elaborate? Well, you see, during all the trouble with the Oriole, can you explain that about the ultra space and within the tetracyclic towers intended to steal the Oriole away? Wow. So you think the place we're in may be similar? Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately. Oh, I think I understand what you mean. The Liberalian cuisine book we found earlier is one, right? Exactly. If we assume this some kind of enclosed space sealed away within the Oriole all those years ago, how did a book that was only published this year get in here? All the other unusual books are from after the Great Collapse, too. Which means someone else has been going in and out of here within the past year? Could it be that man in black we...
It won't let you remember.
Sorry.
We met at the port? Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't peg him as the kind of guy who'd want to read about Berlin cuisine, though. That's very true. Either way, I think you can say for sure now that the situation we're in was planned out by someone. Possibly before that cube even came into our possession. You really think so? I made you... But if that really is the case, what should we do now? There's the millionth mirror question. There's the million mirror question. We don't have much to work with here. Just a big open area with no way out. Oh, this again. Here we go. Ah! That sounded like something broke. Yeah, but what? Crap. Gavin took his battle orb out of his pocket. He didn't notice all the quartz in it were short. Ooh. Seeing this, Reese took out her own battle orb. Mine is the same way. Even my spirit quartz are ruined. Just what is going on here? What? Like, either my lighting is way worse or I can't, like, stand as far back as I want to. Like, I feel like every time I look at the camera or see what my model is doing, I'm, like, so far away and I'm not moving. Gonna invest in that ring light after all eventually. I just have no space to put a ring light on my desk. Well, what just happened? I don't know. I'd wager it was this cube's doing. Because we can add altering this area to this list of quirks along with wrecking our quartz. Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you? Honestly, I get the feeling we'd be shit out of luck without it. At least now we got some new stuff to investigate that could lead us in the right direction. We should go and check out the places that have changed. Alright? Salvaged. Broken quartz. I understand if it were an artifact or an orb, but how did a lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic. Now there's an apt enough description if I ever heard one. Only thing I can add is that the laws of the world as we know them don't seem to apply to it. Raise. Huh? That was a voice, wasn't it? Raise the cube before the monument. My bad, I should have read it more like they'll return the slab. Who's there? Who are you? Please. Raise the cube. Or suffer my curse. What are we going to do? Ugh. To hell with it. Not like we got any better options.
I can't tell that's the same voice. Excuse me. I'll read it the same way though. Visitors from afar. This again. This voice is different. Oh, it is a different voice. Okay, this voice is different though. Never mind. Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power. Huh? Name your currency, so that we may transact within the system that you know. Oh, wait a second. What do you mean by currency? Maybe it's going to sell us things in exchange for Mira? Oh, I get you. Understood. Then I shall grant you power in exchange for that currency. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I have no Mira anyway. Well, this is only 106. Well, I can sell stuff, I guess. I need to sell a lot of stuff though. Convert. Well, how much what do I need? So let's see. 200 tools. Oh, just like that. Okay. 200. 2,200. Okay. Alright, let's convert some of this. What the ratio is on this? Perfect. Okay. Alright. So one of these. One of these. Two of these. And two of these. Ooh, okay. Let me see how they're, release my brethren, and then we shall grant you good fortune. What do you think that was about? How would I know? Bizarre as this is to say, we should be able to buy things from Mira and use Sepith to synthesize quartz here. Pretty useful, if nothing else. We do still have the Sepith that was left over when our quartz was shattered. Perhaps we should use those to synthesize some new ones? Sounds like a plan to me. We can stand on our own 2 feet just fine. We're gonna need recovery arts if we ever find ourselves in a jam. Or ourselves in a jam. Alright, let me see their, like, stat, distribution, I guess. Okay. Let's see. So, it's strength, 815, 786. Ooh, she's stronger than you. Arts, strength, 612. Okay. Alright. Alright, Reese, you are officially our physical attacker now, based on your strength being higher than Kevin's. And you're a lower level, so I assume that's how we should do. Actually, I think the game kind of tells us how we should do this. Let's see. Our status, let's see. There's somewhere where it tells you like a little like synopsis about the characters. I guess synopsis is the right word, you know what I mean, like a summary. You know what's crazy? I think this sound settings actually transferred from the other game, because usually this is like in the middle where those arrows are, and I'm like, wait, this is the way I put it in the other one too. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Huh? What the? Hold on. Well, I guess he just reported me, I guess, as soon as I reacted to that. Look what happened. Yeah, look. Okay, so instead of it happening an hour later, it disconnected like 2 hours later after it disconnected before. Well, I think we're back now, hopefully. so annoying when it disconnects like that, and I have no... Let's see, fire... I mean, honestly, I'll probably do a fire one for both of them. Water... I do need healing, so we'll buy one of those in case anything bad happens. Time. Space. How about this? We do not want this earth one though. Oh, you know what? I will buy one just because sometimes there's enemies that have like that earth weakness. Well, at least that was the wind enemies in that was the wind enemies in the last game. But all right, let's see here. I do have cast for you. Mirage quartz only. Ooh, hold up! I gotta go buy one. Or hit. I guess we'll go with this one. Mind here. There. There. That's here. A mind course as well. I need what, 1, 2, 3 more. That'll do for now. Alright. What's this? See, that's some kind of barrier, but beyond that, that circle on the other side feels like it's going to be important to us sooner or later, though. Excuse me. Oh, that's empty. Nothing's changed here either. Down here. Nothing. Probably where the tree is, I'm guessing then. I checked over here already. Did I miss a spot that was like changed? Everything looked the same to me. Nothing back here? Oh, other than this water, that was different. Oh, I guess, yeah, there we go. The bottom of the water is glowing. It's beautiful. Welcome, visitors from afar. Again? That's how like it came from the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality. Well, you know, I guess we're gonna have to. CPU's restored to maximum. When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me. I've never had water that actually undressed me like that before. How is this even possible? I don't know, but I feel full of life as well. It looks like the water here only has that effect when it's shining, though. Yeah. Well, with all the energy we've got now, I don't think there's much more we can get from here. We'll check back later if we've ever feeling tired. Right. So maybe there's like little changes, like maybe something's glowing somewhere that wasn't glowing before then. Over here there's something? Never really looks here for some reason. Copy of the Liberian. Maybe this is cleared now? Nope. There has to be something somewhere. Oh, probably something with a tree. Aha. Holy Stragus, now this is something. It really is. It is the petals of pure light are floating through the air around us. I welcome you, dear guest. What's that? The tree has talked to us? Grandmother Willow from Pocahontas? In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessing of the earth. However, my power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use. Sure. I mean, I don't need any of this, and I have no money because I'm broke, but... When my master's power returns, the variety of blessings I offer shall increase. May the blessings of the earth be upon you. Man. Someone told me that she just chatted them up and offered to sell them ingredients. I'd tell them they'd had one too many drinks. Freeze? Something up? That great tree took root near to a 7-colored spring, and there it granted blessings and joy. An excerpt from the Book of Genesis, Book of Genesis! Verse 7, the primal ground. Oh, hallowed Adios, thank you for the divine protection and mercy you have bestowed upon us. Well, aren't you just tickled pink? I'm not sure this tree has anything to do with the goddess, though. I disagree. You know, the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything. That's not any testament I ever laid eyes on. That said, let me give you this. Kevin. Huh? Why are you giving me this to me? Because you're remarkably impious for a knight of the church. You should work on becoming more devout through cooking in her name. That doesn't even make sense. Besides, can you just do the cooking yourself? But you've always been better at it than me. I'm sure it's the wish of the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible. But still... Please? I'm too soft for my own good sometime. Well, fine, but you have to help me, deal? Also, the second I catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done. I know. Everything else here looks the same. Maybe that gate opened then. At least I hope so. Aha! Just wanted to discover, like, the shops, I guess. And a place to heal. You don't think that could be the exit, do you? If anything, I'd say it's more like an entrance. A monument that sells us items, a tree that sells us ingredients, a spring that restores our vitality. It's like everything in here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading into it? No, I don't think you are. So what should we do? Should you try stepping on it? I don't have any better ideas at this point. Though it might be better if you stayed behind it. Never mind, ma'am. We'll go together.
It's not like there's any guarantee you'd be safe here, actually. Of course we will. But first, I should give you this. Grouse notebook. Huh? Well, what do you do with this? I was asked to give it to you by Commander Selden. In her words, Kevin's reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I'll bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. Even this, so he's got no more excuses to slack off. She figured it out, huh? Hold on, how are you close enough for her to ask you this kind of favor? She's the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword. I respect her deeply. No joke, I had no idea. But she kept that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised. If I had known, I sure as hell wouldn't have let Reese. Kevin? Sorry, just spacing out. Our destination's that circle, but if you have anything else you want to do for us, speak up now. She'll tell him what's waiting for us after we step on it. Understood. She probably wants to eat. Check this out. Looks like that really was an entrance of sorts. Oh boy. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It's supposed to be in the same bizarre enclosed space as before. Got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we? We sure do. Kevin. Alright, some weird armored skeleton knight thingies. Monsters. How did they just appear out of nowhere? Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have any multi-target attacks. Well, they're weak to this. Oh, my bad. That was he's attacking, not Kevin. Still. Ow. 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 Got his ass. Got his ass. Now, normal auto attacks have worked. Let's see. Yeah, they would have.
Alright, what's next?
Damn. A lot of XP for that one. How can this be? I know exactly what you mean. There are a whole lot of monster types in our world, but that's my first time seeing any like that. This is like being in a totally different realm. And the monsters weren't even the strangest part. Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual affair either. Exactly. 3 elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle too. Not just the traditional 4 elements. Very observant, Rookie. Didn't think you noticed to that extent. This points to yet another clip. We're a long ways from home. I mean, you'll find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in Zemuria. We are not going to find any that are weak to Mirage. You know how it is. Indeed I do. Spiritually, the world in which you live in is a relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testaments, our world and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. She simply drops pebbles from above, known as miracles. Quoting word for word? Though hey, I guess those are the basic principles. We just kept running into surprises. Space, time, and Mirage? All here? It should be impossible. What are those monsters themselves? Honestly, they were less monsters and more fiends. Creatures that shouldn't even be allowed to exist in our world, and yet they somehow do without any problems here. I doubt that those are the only ones. Are you gonna be alright in there? Are we gonna be alright in here? I think I was reading there and then like my brain like crossed to whatever. Hopefully. They were tough, but not so tough we can't handle them and work together. It's not like there's anything else for us to do back in that base area. Let's keep walking and see what we find, I say. Maybe worth going back briefly to check our orbit setups, though, seeing as you've got more elements to account for now. True. Oh, Kevin, let me give you this. Monster Guide. What's this for? It's called a Monster Guide. It was designed to record data on monsters, their habits, their weaknesses, and the like. I think it would be wise for us to know anything and everything we come across here. Although, I suppose, a Fiend Guide would be more appropriate here. You're telling me. You sure I can't just store all that info up in the old noggin, though? I've already put enough stuff into Grouse Rooter Notebook as it is. My hands are gonna go numb at this rate. You complain way too much, Kevin. You're here at night. Do your job. Ugh, yes, ma'am. Now, time like the present, I guess. Scribble, scribble. There. Happy? She didn't answer, so I guess not. What? Okay, sorry. I was obligated to groove. Hey, this is where I'd put the dancing emoji for all to use. If I had one!
Not bad.
Pink.
All right, what's next?
Alright, I can't tell if we're going the right way or not. Ooh, the chest. Oh, the moment of truth, guys. Let's see.
Not bad.
Alright, here. A chest, my kingdom for a chest. Oh boy, here we go. You know what I have to do now every time we see a chest. I really wonder if in the remake they you were able to talk to the chest. I don't think I've ever tried when we were playing the remake at all. Might have to go back and check. The hell is that? Ares spot fled. Okay, we just started and you're running away? Pseudo-Rudo? Like Pseudo like the Pokemon?
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
The craziest thing is her dang sword extends, but she has to like walk up. What is the range on it? If it's not like 2 or something like that, I have a problem. It is 2, okay, but it seems like it isn't. I'm here because they ran out of jokes.
Not bad.
Information. Did you know? It's true that Zin's name was once written as Zane, but another name changed considered was Olivier's. The original suggestion was Oliver. The chest is glad that request never went through. This chest is glad that request never went through. I'm gonna move this milk bottles in the way. Let's mind one. I'm gonna don't do much actually. There. Okay, we can run this way. I think we got everything. I hope. There's a barrier right there. Ooh. Boom.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
The heck is this? Huh? What's this? It's really pretty. Looks like the kind of cube of septium, but I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, maybe we should touch it and see what happens. Dies. Sealing stone. Does it seem harmful? Nope, seems safe to me. Wish I knew what it was though. The light coming off, it's so warm. The kind of slow, rhythmic glowing from it reminds me of a beating heart in a way. What's that? There's our cube again. Visitors from afar, you who possess the cube. It's that voice from earlier. Just who are you? Where are you talking to us from? Raise that sealing stone before the monument in the garden. Then the barrier and the imprisoned shall... I can barely work out what it's trying to say. I think guess that we need to take this thing to the monument. I will unlock another power cube. Make use of it. Cube's warp functionality is now available. Easily click the icon on the top right corner of the screen, then select the location you wish to warp to. How do I do that if I'm using a controller? Oh, what the? Beware the malevolent one. Gather strength, or you too will be forever. Don't even ask. I feel like I'm in some kind of weird dream that just gets freakier by the minute. I don't think it's anything back over the voice, at least. More like it's trying to guide us forward. True, it does. True, it does. You don't think this cube has a will of its own and that thing talking to us, do you? I doubt it. It kept talking about the cube as if it were a separate object. My hunch is it's the source of the voice is somewhere else, or someone else. Now, there's this that malevolent one it was bringing up too. I can see that being the man in black. That man in black.
They won't let you remember.
Sorry.
We saw when we were thrown in here, but it could very easily be someone else. Oh, this is starting to make my head hurt. Join the club. Well, let's try and take things one step at a time, okay? Now that note, the best place to start is probably giving the cube new power a shot. You're serious? Serious as can be. There ain't many artifacts that have the power of teleportation, you know? In the situation we're stuck in, we need to use everything we got at our disposal. Alright, be sure you're careful when using it. I will. Let's see, it's probably... button... D-pad. Aha! It's R3. Hold on, why don't I take a chance to try using the cube? I want to see if it really does let us warp. Do we have to? Oh, fast travel. I'll be so mad if all the time I had to press R3 in the other game to fast travel. Oh. Alright, that actually worked. I got a quick way to get back here safely if we run into danger. That does sound useful. I still can't bring myself to put much trust in that cube, however. Oh, I'm not planning to lower my guard around that thing either. I'll keep using it with caution, so don't worry. Anyway, next up's this little guy. That sealing stone? That voice made it sound like something would be released from it if we hold it up to the monument. Any guesses? No, but I know how to find out the answer real quick. I'll handle holding it up, but I want you to stand by prepared for a fight just in case. We had no idea what we're dealing with here. Understood. Something's happening. Alright, time for the moment of truth. Whoa! That was it. What? A girl? Where do you see a girl? It's Tita! Huh? What's that like? Isn't she the girl from the professor's photograph? Huh? Kevin? You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things? What are you doing here? Where do I even start? But yeah, it's the real deal. Good to see you again, Tita. Looks like you've grown a little taller. You noticed? I'm happy to see you again, too. What brings you back to Liberal? Is this girl a friend of yours? Wait. I was in the house with Dad getting dinner ready because Agate was coming over. Uh-oh. Then all of a sudden everything went white and then... Where am I? This looks nothing like our house. Am I dreaming? Is this all a dream? Oh, right. I should pinch myself to check. Yep. This is the Tita everyone knows and loves, alright? She's adorable. Agreed. So that's what happened. This is all because of that artifact Mom pulled out from the lake? Honestly, we can't even be sure right now. Especially as if we assume that's the case. How did you end up here when you were all the way over in Zeiss? Makes no sense. You're right. It sounds as though you two are fairly close to one another when you were sent here, but Gransel and Zeiss are really far apart. Based on your account, however, we were all surrounded by that light at roughly the same time. That's more than a coincidence in my eyes. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, whoops, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Tita Russell. I'm an apprentice at Zeiss Central Factory. I'm Race Argent, the sister of the Septian Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. My bad, did I say Rice? I meant Reese. Oh, you've met Mom? I have. She showed me a photograph of you too. And now that I've met you in person, I can see why she boasts about you so much. Oh, is she doing that? Oh, Mom. She didn't say or do anything inappropriate to you, did she? She has lose control over herself when it comes to people as cute as you. Lose control? How? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. It's just that you're kind of quiet and really pretty, but you got this really unique aura about you. Unique? You're every bit as sharp as your mother. The goddess doesn't make him more unique than Reese. Oh, please. Anyway, what are the two of you planning on doing now? Are you going to keep looking for a way out of here? That's the plan, yeah. I only have made so much as a dent of progress on that front so far. We're barely started exploring when we found you. Oh, I see. If you don't mind, then please let me help you look. I won't get in the way, I promise. Getting in the way wouldn't be the issue here. That's a tough one. My gut tells me you're better off staying here, to be honest. You've proven yourself to be made of sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is just one big and very dangerous mystery. If that's true, then who's to say I'd be safe staying here on my own? If I'm going to be in danger, I'd rather go with you and try to at least help out. Or at least try to help out. Fair point, I guess. You're every bit as smoky as Estelle, too, you know. You can't be serious, Kevin. Trust me, she's a lot tougher than she looks. She went on the Liberal arc and came back down in one piece. Plus, she survived Adios knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge just because of her age. But still, please, I really want to help. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems, really. Alright, if you're sure. You mean it? You seem to understand the consequences of your actions and what it means to worry others. And as long as that's the case, I've got no reason to say no. Still, please do be careful. Thank you, I will. Yeah, seriously. If anything were to happen to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be a slow and painful one. I swear, I won't let that happen. Deal. Alright, let's get back to work. Once Tita's equipment is set up, it's back to exploring we go. Understood. Right. Alright. Well, let's go buy Tita some stuff. We can't even buy her a new weapon, so I guess we can just buy her quartz. So if anything, as usual, make her a attacker, so we'll attack there. Give her action 1. Space for movement. I don't have enough to buy that.
So buy that. Probably more, obviously, that I need to buy, but that'll be good for now. I didn't need to buy anything for her. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. She has 3 orbit lines? What the heck? Okay, well that was a waste of money, but and she already had attack 1. Oh, there's her hat. Hold up, we'll be back. Alright, I'm back from ad break and guess just to spin on Fire Emblem again. This guy. You know, I hate my life sometimes, honestly. Oh, Tita, you should usually one-shot them, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that, you don't have a better weapon or better, like, quartz equipped, so. Meh.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Let's see. Dude, that stupid thing keeps fleeing. Like, let me fight you. Like, my goodness. Hold on, she has a thing that... That's crazy that she has a built-in, like, healing ability. It's not too crazy, but... well, it's actually a built-in revive. That's kind of crazy. Let's use arts here and get rid of these guys. Kevin, you can shoot him with an arrow. Pink. Mistakes were made. Why does this music kind of give me like Mario Golf on GameCube course music?
Not bad.
But as now, it's more of why does Mario Golf course music give JRPG vibes? Because I'm pretty sure some of them did. Was this path blocked before? Sure was. What's going on? Is something wrong? The last time we passed by here, this path was blocked by some kind of barrier. But as you can see, it's nowhere to be seen now. Really? I wonder what could have caused that. Well, if you think about what's changed since when we last passed here and now, maybe it was releasing Tita from the stone that caused it to disappear. I mean, we haven't done anything else. Oh, I see. Still, that actually could be it. Oh, you think? Think about it. The stone was with me inside. It was near here too, right? Maybe that was more than a coincidence. This could be among one of the many rules that govern this place that we just haven't figured out yet. Rules? I think I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, you wouldn't have been able to advance any farther if we hadn't released you from that stone. That's right, I can't be sure, but I do have a good feeling about it. And a good feeling's good enough for me right now. We still don't have a clue who's responsible for the situation we're in, but it all feels very deliberately set up. Which is all the reason we need to be careful, I suppose. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, I couldn't get the poop on it. I tried. Tried sneaking up on that guy. Oh, wait, no. Where's moral punishment?
Let's end this.
Like, that shit's busted as hell.
All right, what's next?
Clear gelatin. Huh? What's this? A shining door with a moon on it? Welcome. Bring to me the girl skilled in orbital engineering. Only then shall the door open. Whoa, I could hear a voice talking right into my mind. Looks like this door's got a will of its own, like the tree, spring, and monument back in the garden. There'll come a day when I get used to all these funky talking objects, I'm sure. I can only think of one person who might fit the door's description. You think it means me? Most likely. It's a pretty terrible riddle. It's sure not me or Riz. Hey, Door, it's her you mean, right? Indeed, she's the one I seek. Only she may enter. If she fears not the trial within, she should step forth through the door. Trial? Maybe he wants to test your strength to see if you're worthy of something. Apparently we can't even go inside to back you up in it. That's ludicrous. The rapper? I'd rather disregard this door and move on. Well, wait. I'm going to go inside. But Tita... Hold on just a sec, there's no way. Yeah, this might be another one of the rules I was talking about earlier. And besides, we got so little to work with as we try to get out of here. We need all the clues and help we can get. If it seems like it'll be too dangerous, I'll come right back out, I promise. Not unless it locks you out. Well... Alright, we're counting on you. But like you said, if it seems too dangerous, come right back out. Don't expose yourself to any more danger than you need to. Do be careful. I will. Moon chamber. Wow, this room's so pretty. I wonder how it's made up, though. What the hell? Uh-oh. Overcome the trial before you. Then I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. First off, there's 3 things there, and I have to use Tita only? What is this nonsense? Tita, baby girl, I'm sorry if something bad happens to you. Moonlight heal. Oh, they heal me, okay. And they do no damage, okay.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Not their healing missing me. It's simply my fault because I blinded them, but... Eh, why not?
I gotta give it my all.
3, 2, 1, launch. Now, is that necessary?
We did it.
But I'm never gonna pass the time to pass a moment to use the Tita beam? No. You have overcome the trial. Thus I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. Tita's gonna be tripping balls. Approaching location. 320, 310, 300. What the? Try. Oh my god, what is this? Are they gonna snipe Tita? Oh no! Target in sight. Commencing operation. Coordinated adjustment complete. Activating boosters. What the hell? They were gonna snipe our freaking small bean? Huh? What's that sound? Fuck. What? Oh, wait, isn't that just her parents? I just realized that. Do I know you? Uh-oh. We've really missed you, Tita. Huh? Oh my. Don't tell me you forgot the sound of our voices while we were away. Janet! Marty! Who are you people? Mom, Dad. That's our girl. Sorry for surprising you, just wanted to have a little fun. I was scared stiff. Just flying in all of a sudden like that and walking up to me without saying a word? Plus you had those goggles on, so I couldn't tell who you were. You could have told me you were planning on coming back. Mom? Are you okay? Why are you so quiet? Tita? Why are you so cute? Oh, Hideos, thank you for gracing our unworthy world. It's this miracle of a child. Amen. I'm never going to let you go again. Mom, you're starting to hurt me. Giving birth to this bundle of sugar was the best thing we ever did. How did I manage all this time without her? I'm so happy to finally be back. I can tell. I'd kind of like this chance to greet her too, though. Oh sure, knock yourself out. That's what you do have the right and all. Hey Tita, looks like you've grown a bit while we were away. I sure have. I missed you both so much.
Everything you do just melts my heart. Let me hug you again. Come here. Mom, please. Erica, I think you should probably wait until you've changed. The maintenance uniform is full of sensors, as you know. Oh yeah, slipped my mind. In that case, should I take care of business first then? Where is the red-haired man I've heard so much about? Are you talking about Agate? That's the one. I was hoping I'd be able to meet him. Now where is he? He's actually in Bose at the moment. Mom, you're acting kind of weird all of a sudden. Talk about lousy timing. Not that I'd be happy if you were here, given that would indicate him being in close proximity to my angel again. Well, it's okay. We know he's gonna meet him over in Bose next month if it comes to it. I'd like to meet him too. True enough. Word has it a lot's been happening here in our absence. I'll bet we have a lot to thank him for. We'll have to go and give him a thank you that I'll never forget. I'll have to go with you and introduce you to him then. His house is real nice too. It's pretty small, but it's all warm and cozy. You've been to his house? Yeah. Now, calm down, Erica. Tita, try not to provoke your mother too much, alright? Was I... Agate! You're going to pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Grandpa? Oh, it's a pleasure, Albert. Sorry for not giving you a heads up on our return. Oh, nonsense. Don't you worry about that. What are those things, if I might ask? They look like a vehicle with boosters attached, but they're called landing crafts, and they were developed by yours truly. Most of the places we go to don't have the space to land an airship or any kind of landing port, and there's not much point in an airship if you can't land it, is there? Which is where these two beauties come in. Anyway, a long time no see, Albert. It's a small comfort knowing that you haven't kicked the bucket yet. What the hell? I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you were already 6 arg under? You really think a pathetic contraption like that is good enough to beat me? You must have forgotten who I am when you were out and about. One close look and the cracks start to show. Just look at them. I doubt they even manage 5 minutes. The fat load of good they'll be for anything other than trying to show off to me. They won't be getting any real-world use anytime soon. Damn! Oh, how wrong you are. I'll have you know that we came all the way from the border with a Calvard on these. From Calvard? Oh, did that catch your attention? I'll give you that the craft's flight time is somewhat limited, but that's an issue where I can find an easy workaround. By firing from an orbital catapult attached to an airship, they can fly a distance of roughly 120 selg. After modifying the orbital circuits, we were able to record an operation time of 382.2 seconds, too. 120 selg? 382.2 seconds? Surprised? That stupid look on your face says it all. Not to worry, I'll give you as much time as you need for that shriveled old brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance. Brilliance? Don't make me laugh. You're talking to the man who developed the Capel. These are child's play by comparison. I don't even need to ask how you made them. I could probably develop a better version in my sleep. Say that again, you stubborn old fart. Grr. Here they go again. Will you two please stop fighting, please? Oh, and I read those files you sent me. You got some nerve showing your face to me after exposing my daughter to so much danger. I think nothing of letting vermin like that A-word near her. Oh, get off yourself. I'm not sure I'm looking after people from the mother who ditched her daughter to wander the continent, am I? How would you look in a mirror before you go criticizing others, huh? Dad, can't you stop them? It'll be fine, let them have their fun. They're secretly happy to see one another again, I'm sure. But we're taking up a lot of space in the middle of the town here. Are people going to get her past us? How are people going to get past us? Yeah, that's a good point. We can't leave those two landing crafts out here forever. Visitors are going to have to drag our quarreling father and daughter back home. Want to give me a hand, Tita? Sure thing. There's nothing quite like home. Can I get some coffee, Dan? One coffee with plenty of milk and 30 sugars coming up. He just got home too. I mean, I would ask you to do it, but never mind. Well, let me help too. I see you haven't mended your heathen ways. I see you haven't mended, my bed. You're going to grow up enough to understand that coffee is just taken black. And when are you going to understand that there's nothing worse than an old cod or two set in his ways to appreciate another's taste? I'm just telling it like it is. Added milk alone completely ruins it, and then you go and plop 3 sugars in? You can't even call that coffee anymore. Yes, and the problem is, oh, poor coffee. What did you ever do to be blasphemed so? Ugh. Here's your order, Erica. Don't let it get cold now. I'll just hold this dispute another time. Well, time to drink up. Anyway, where are my souvenirs, Albert? Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you? You're the one who's been busy slacking off abroad. Forget traveling abroad. You were the one who got to ride on the RCL with Captain Schwartz. You let me get a chance like that and didn't get me a photograph, or a handkerchief, or even a button off our uniform? Me. Well, why do you want a button off her uniform? Your mother's been a huge fan of her since the Captain's Academy days. I swear, I feel that's time to think about this worthless nonsense. How about using it to look over an academic report or two? It's no wonder all your inventions are half-rate. You just used the words useless nonsense in reference to Captain Schwartz. Did you dare to insult her? Oh, nothing of the sort. I had plenty of chances to share a few cups of tea with her on board the RCL. She's a fine woman, if you ask me. She'll go far. Oh, now you've done it. If you're not going to shut that insolent mouth of yours, I'm going to do it for you. Why is that? So is she phrasing him, lifting him up? As someone just... First of all, let's remember, this is her dad. Will you two please stop fighting the second you start a conversation? Where are they going? Tita? What is it? Oh, it's just that I finally realized it's kind of nice to see them fighting like this after all. Makes it feel like Mom's really home, you know? Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, how would you like to do some shopping? I'll handle making dinner tonight, so I'll need to grab a few things. Huh? Really? That sounds great. I haven't tasted your cooking in ages. Well, hopefully we'll be able to have it a lot more from here on. Neither of us are planning to head out for work again anytime soon, so I'll be taking over cooking duties for a while. Oh, I'd love to go shopping with you then. Great. Throw us onto air. Oh my god. Do you want to get threatened again? That day's dinner was a real feast, and for the first time in quite a while, Tina was able to experience the joy of dining happily with her family. After dinner, you leave the rest to me now, Tita. You must be tired. Go on to bed. Fine, honestly. I'm not doing any more than I usually do. I bet you're even more tired than I am, Dad. You rushed through all the work you had to get back here as soon as possible, didn't you? Well, you got pretty sharp, huh? Well, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 13 now. Well, what in Adios' name? What part of your daft brain thought you could start making this? It's why we came back here to begin with. CCF is the only place around that will allow me to do so. That's what I believe anyway. Maybe so, but still. What are you guys arguing about? Oh, are you still awake? It's past midnight, you know. You should go and get some rest. What are those? Some kind of blueprints? Can I see, please? You didn't get out of the bath that long ago. You're going to catch a cold hanging around in here. You should be getting ready for bed. Oh, but I want to see those blueprints. Whatever's on it looks really complicated. There's an orbital engine on the right-hand side, right?
If she's 13, Josh Gideon Hatsune gotta be Unk status by now. Looks like a compact one, too. Oh, I know. Is it a new kind of airship? Come on, Mom. I really want to see. Oh boy, look at you getting all fired up. You just can't help yourself when it comes to machinery, can you? That's not fair. Alright, I finished clearing up now. Shall we get to work? Oh, perfect timing. Get our angel to bed, will you? Sure. It is past her bedtime. What? Let's go, Tita. Let me have a quick look, please. I can go to bed right after that. I can't work out why that converter's torque is so low, and it's bugging me. It looks like our obsession's grown by monstrous proportions since we've been away. Because that may be... Excuse me. Because that may be, it's still past her bedtime. But... How could you go from, like, not resisting Tita to resisting her seeing that blueprint? Tita just jumps over that rail. Okay, let's start with this unit here. Even at a glance, I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. We're best off starting by running a simulation on it with the Capel before actually attempting to make the blasted thing. Nothing comes to mind that would be strong enough to build the frame out of either. I say you should consider looking into a new one. I wonder what they're talking about. It all sounds so exciting. Maybe I can sketch closer without them noticing? This is when she gets teleported away. Tita? Oh, I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Seriously now, go to bed. But... if you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow, but right now you need sleep. How's that sound? Good enough? But... that's a promise, okay? A promise. Yes, I promise. I'm not gonna let you forget that you promised, and don't come making whatever it is without me. I know, we won't. I promise in the name of the goddess above that I'll tell you tomorrow, and that we won't make it without you. Has everyone seen comment? Oh no, we've fought a little bit. Anyway, good night, Tita. Oh, okay. This is like a flashback sort of thing right now. Good night. Zenless on zero, Zenless on zero. She takes after her mother in every way. Well, that about wraps it up. This is amazing. Ouroboros' technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed. That's a fine understatement. Their technological level is far beyond that of ours. That's true for virtually everything we've seen of theirs, too. The Archasms, the Gospels, the Glorious. Not entirely without ideas on how they evolve it, though. Why the sudden questions, anyway? I've already sent you the info I had on them before. The thing is, we didn't actually learn them through the information you sent. We knew of them before that. You did? We haven't actually encountered them or any of their members exactly, but they've been expanding their influence across the continent for a while now through Jaegers and certain wealthy individuals. We can confirm as much beyond a shadow of a doubt based on our travels. That's why we came back here. We never imagined they'd be so bold as to try anything illiberal, or we would have come back earlier. But they're not getting any more of a head start on us. We need to finish this, and we need to do it as soon as possible. I wasn't planning to sleep in that long. Good morning, Grandpa. Morning, Tita. Huh? Dad? Oh yeah, I forgot that you and Mom were back. We sure are. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Yeah, sorry. I feel bad for forgetting all about it. Oh hey, you said you'd tell me what you were up to today. Yep, that's still the plan. You might be better off hearing from your mother and grandfather, though. Huh? Why? They were up in discussion of the issue all night. They both headed out to the central factory first thing this morning, so they should be there as we speak. Thanks. Off I go then. Tita? You might want to have breakfast first. Whoops, forgot that too. I haven't washed my face or combed my hair either. Alright, take care of that first. Let's get some food to do. I promise it'll be warm when you finish up. Thanks, Dad.
Alright, I'm off. Take care. Don't go trying to run over the ZCF so fast you trip or something. I won't. It's so great to have them back home. And now it's off to the factory. Oh, good morning, Mr. Murdoch. Oh, what's you, Cheetah? Good morning, ma. You'd have to know where Mom and Grandpa are, would you? Dad said they came here early this morning. Oh, they did, ma. I know that very well indeed. Erica came charging in with a look on her face that signaled all hell was about to break loose. Also, the guy from Tekken Immortal was an older than Einstein for 3 kicks. All the while she was shouting, "We've got a new invention to make, so we need somewhere really, really big. Hop to it." She wouldn't take no for an answer either, man. I'm so sorry about her. She causes you so much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something. At least she's better than Grandpa. Maybe. She didn't scare the daylights out of you by suddenly yelling, "Fire in the hole!" right before an unexpected explosion. If only I could wipe that from my memory. In any case, your mother should be up in the operations room. I got no idea what she's planning, but she said she had something she wanted to do in relation to using the capital, man. As for your grandfather, he's in the design room, in a very good mood. I can't believe the two of them are working together on something. This can't end well. Please, Goddess, please don't let them break anything, man. Ugh, my stomach hurts. Bro, you got the shit shivers. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this is the first time they've worked on the same thing together. Usually they're competing over who can make the best invention, not joining forces on one. Grandpa's amazing on his own, but Mom's just as capable an engineer too, even if she is kind of scared when she gets into her work. If the two of them are actually going to put their heads together on something, I can't wait to see the result. I want to go see them right away. So this is what we're up against. Looks like it's not even performing at 10% of its true capabilities either. There's some downright terrifying specs. Mom, I realize this is a long-ass cutscene. Wait, how in the world? Isn't that data on Patter Matter? Or Pater? How'd you pronounce it again? Pater Mater. No, Patter. I forgot how she pronounced it, but we did see it. She did say it. Hi there, Tita. You came at just the right time. You've seen this robot in person, right? Well, yeah, but why do you ask? What was it like in person? Tell me everything you know. Well, it was really big, but other than that, I couldn't tell much just from looking at it. Oh, right, I suppose you wouldn't be able to. It's an awful lot taller than you after all. Mom? What are you looking at Patter Matter's data for anyway? I thought you were here to work on some new invention. Wait, you're not... Nah, we are. Two of us are ready to start work at any time. Alright then, it's time to get right to work on our task. Begin an orgasm capable of competing against our buddy Patter Matter, or Pater Mater. Let the Orbital Year project begin. What? Why? Why do I feel like this? You just want to hear about something now being invented. I get all excited. I get so caught up in what's happening that I tune out from the world around me and focus on helping Grandpa. But today, I just feel a little bit sad. This doesn't feel right. Renee. What are those wires here for, Erica? They're completely unnecessary to me. They're to deal with noise. The design requires a very high degree of precision, so it was a necessary addition. Mom? So the orbital pressure changes get absorbed into here. I see. Mom! Oh, Tita, what are you doing here? Well, I was wondering if, there was anything I could do to help. I wanted something for Renee, too. I'm just not sure what I can actually do. What you can do? Well, if you want to help me out, there is one thing you could do for me. It's an annoying job, but if you're up for it... An annoying job? Okay, I'll do anything I can to help. It's not like that important, really, but I appreciate it all the same. I need to go talk to Murdoch and get him to sort out the paperwork for our return to LIBERL. The way we returned home was kinda, borderline illegal, so no official paperwork's been filled out or anything, filed or anything. I'm cool with it, but Dan's brought it up a few times, so it'd be good if someone could get it taken care of. So, thanks. Okay. This wasn't what I had in mind when I said I wanted to help. Oh well, I guess I am still helping her by doing this. I'll just have to get it sorted out quickly so I can get back and help with the real work. Got you, Mr. Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch? Oh, idiots above, man. Please protect us all. Hello again, Cheetah. Man, can I help you with something? Oh, wait, you aren't here to tell me that the experiment was a failure and the building isn't full of poisonous gases, are you? Or there was a giant explosion and half of it was destroyed? Or... I'm so sorry. I really can't apologize enough for all the stress Mom and Grandpa caused you. Nothing like that's happened yet, though, so don't worry. Really? Oh, that's a relief, man. Maybe that's a sign my prayers reached the goddess after all. Perhaps I should say my prayers for tomorrow while I'm here too, then. That said, I do have a little favor to ask of you. What kind of favor? She'd pass on what her mother told her and asked if Murdoch could sort out the necessary paperwork. They arrived by air, did they? I can only imagine how surprised you must have been. They entered the country illegally? It sounds that way. Oh no, I didn't want to sort this out right away. Would you say and pray to Adios in my place, Tina? Please, just pray that nothing gets destroyed because of all the new invention of theirs and it all goes to plan, man. Okay, I will. Thank you. Yeah. Man's really said I don't need ice to get them. Please keep Mom and Grandpa from doing anything too reckless. I wish I knew what I could do, though. I'm not strong like Estelle. I can say anything to Renee like she did. I know. I'll get them to let me help with the Orbital Gear's development. If it really does end up having the same amount of power as Patter Matter, Pater Mater, Potato Potato, then maybe then I'll finally be able to have a proper conversation with her. Time to go and ask. This tool here is brand new. It can cut with 10 times more precision than the previous model. But I had no idea you had something like this here now. I think I might have to go over the designs again. Oh, Mom. Here you are. Welcome back, Tita. Did you manage to do what I asked? Yep, Mr. Murdoch said he'll take care of the paperwork right away. He's probably working on it right now. But now that I've done that, Mom, I want to be part of the Orbital Gears development team, too. You? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't write this in any of my letters, but I ended up spending some time with Renee while she was in LIBERL. And even if she's a member of the society, she's also my friend. Renee? Now where have I heard that before? Oh, wasn't she the girl Pater Mater Patter Matter belongs to? Here, if I may be permitted to say my piece here. Tita, oh my god. Say your piece. Now we're lifting him up again. But Mom, what are you? You better have a damn good explanation for this one, Albert. My daughter ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? This wasn't in any of what you sent me. Well, it was kind of hard to say. Don't you give me that. As if you hadn't already exposed her to enough danger to make me want to strangle you, and now I'm hearing this? Just what have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away? Mom, I'm serious. I want to be involved in the Orbital Gears development. I'm completely powerless on my own, but I still want to find some way to talk to her. And the Orbital Gear is going to be able to fight on equal terms with Patter Matter, Pater Mater, right? Then I want to be involved, because I want the kind of power that Stell has. Tita? Correct me if I'm wrong, but... You're not considering using the Orbital Gear to fight Pater Mater, Patter Matter yourself, are you? What? That wasn't what I meant. I want to make very sure of this. Do you understand just what we're making here? Well, I only got a quick look at the blueprints, but it looked like a bipedal. That's not what I mean. The orbital gear is a weapon. No matter how you try to dress that fact up, that's the reality. It's a tool designed to be used by people to hurt other people. But you're not making it because you want to hurt people, are you? Even the patrol airships used by the army are made to protect the country, not to hurt people. It doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what the developer of any new weapon thinks. We're not the ones actually going out and using the things we make. The devices we pour our hearts into making go on to cause unspeakable suffering to people, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Have you ever stopped to think about that? And after having it pointed out to you, can you still say you want power? Well, we're doing what we're doing, fully aware of what the potential consequences may be down the line, but can you? You know how much I love you, Tita, and I understand that you care deeply about your friend. I do. But that's all the more reason why I can't permit you to take part in this. Can you understand where I'm coming from? But I'm not taking this lightly either, you know. I appreciate how you feel, Erica, but I'm sure Tita's been thinking about this a lot herself, especially after all she went through. Why not show her a little more respect? I'm sure she has, but that doesn't mean I can let her be involved in developing a weapon. We researchers don't get to say in how our inventions end up being used down the line. That's just our fate. That's why we have to accept what we're doing. That's what we have to accept when we're doing our jobs. That we do. I know where she's coming from, but I absolutely can't let her be a part of this. She doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden. Not at her age. She's crying in the elevator. Okay, never mind. I know all of what Mom's saying is true. I know, really I do. But then what am I supposed to do? Just sit around helplessly? I know, I'll go and see what Dad thinks. Maybe he'll actually listen to me. He inserted a card into the slot in the elevator panel. Dad! Tina? Sorry, hold on a minute. I'll be right over. Really? So she wouldn't give you permission to join then? Nope. I understand what Mom's saying. I really do. What's really crazy is this man wakes up each morning and takes a ward of gel for each side of his temples as she stares out these directions for. You don't think it's natural? It is so frustrating not being able to do anything. Well, like your grandfather. Stupid, I'm sorry. Well, like your grandfather, your mother has a very clear reason for what she does. She's an engineer with specific goals and ideals over their ones driven by emotion and curiosity. Especially true for this project, given that the future Liberals' national defense may end up hinging on it. It was never going to be easy to win her over in an argument about this, I'm afraid. That doesn't change the fact that I want to confront Renee, though. Maybe what I'm saying is childish, I don't know, but it's what I really feel, and I'm not budging. Those are some bold words, Tita. I don't think I've ever seen her look so serious about anything before. But even if they're bold, I don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think it has anything to do with whether you should be involved in developing the orbital gear either. Having it isn't going to make confronting her any easier. Tita, confronting someone head-on about something is a very difficult thing to do. Probably more difficult than you realize. You're certainly kind, but that's not always going to be enough to change someone's mind about something once it's made up. I know. Maybe I'm never going to be able to talk to her like I want to in the end. Am I doomed to never do anything for her? You backed down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? That says to me that the convictions she has are stronger than yours. You already know that's not going to be easy to talk to Renee. If you want to succeed, you'll need a stronger spirit than you've got now. Otherwise, you won't be able to really tell each other how you really feel. You'll just back down first. That reminds me of something Agate said once, actually. He said, fighting's all about guts. Well, that's not quite what I was talking about, no. I really am starting to worry about this Agate fellow, as you should. I think resolve is a more appropriate word here than guts. You need to have the resolve to express all of your honest feelings to her, plus you need to accept hers in return. No doubt it'll be a lot easier said than done, too. Well, I know she's from the sliding and that pattern matter pater mater is too strong to compete against as I am. Rules here defy laws of gravity and you're over asking me if that's natural. That's how natural drinks pee. Especially because I don't have that kind of power Estelle does. I'm confident she'll want to listen to what I have to say, and even if she does, that'll have any effect on her. But I can't just leave her and do nothing. I can't. Listen, she was part of Ouroboros and she did some pretty bad things, sure. But that's not all there is. I spent some time with her. I went shopping with her. I sat and talked with her. So I know that's true. Deep down, she's actually a sweet girl. I'm sure she wasn't faking it either. It's who she really is. She's not some kind of inhumane monster. She's an ordinary girl who was like an excited little kid when we found a cute pendant in a shop. And when I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold out her hand for me. She's a good person. I still think of her as my friend even now. But after that, she went away from me. Ever since then, her and Patter Matter have always been out of my reach, physically and emotionally. Maybe the Orbital Gear will give me a chance to change that. If I have that, I might finally be able to see a little bit of the world that she does. Maybe she'll be willing to open her heart, even a little, and tell me how she really feels, all while listening to my feelings too. That's why I want to be involved in making it, and I won't take no for an answer. I'm so proud of how much you've grown. What do you think about all this, Erica? What? Mom? How long have you been listening in on us? Not long. I only overheard the last part of your conversation. Can I ask you something, Tita? Of course. What? If you finally get to talk to this Renee girl again, and it turns out she doesn't see you as a friend, what are you going to do? Exactly the same thing. I'll do exactly the same as I would otherwise, because I've always made up my mind that I wanted her to be a part of my life, even if she doesn't want me to be part of hers. I might not be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back to us like Estelle can, but I can still try to get to know more about her and Pater Mate or Patter Matter. I'm not going to just pronounce it both ways, and I can make a strong connection with her through the Orbital Gear. There's nothing stopping me doing any of those things, right? I think it's Patter Matter because I would have been like, oh, it's Pater Mater, thank God, because I always think of like Mater from Cars. And she did pronounce it in the last game, so whatever makes it so I can be a part of her life, I want it to do it, even if it's small. Because that's what friends do. That's how I really feel. I see. Well, I can't help but feel like you're being a little naive, but you got me. I'll accept all you've said as sufficient reason for pursuing the Orbital Gear project. Really? Really? Now what are you two waiting for? We've got work to do. Dan, I've redone the blueprint, so I need you to go over them. Tita, we're going to start making the quartz prototypes. So I can be a part of the development? You promise? We'll see how long that happy face of yours lasts. Now that you're on the team, I'm going to be working you to the bone. I hope you're ready. Yeah. Bring it on. Good. Are you ready to get started? Holy cow. How long is this cutscene? Thanks to your efforts, Tita was finally allowed to participate in the Orbital Gear's development. The familiar central factory was filled with new scenes, a sense of tension as it became the building ground for the new invention. Well, this made look like a Roblox character. Never low-key. All the characters and models in the game look like they're in Roblox. Never mind. She's able to work as a full-fledged engineer equal to the adults around her for the first time. She's also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning that Erica's demands were constant and relentless. But that was a source of true happiness for Tita. Finally, 2 weeks later. It took him 2 weeks to make that? That's kind of crazy. All done. No, actually, it's not Trails in the Sky 4. Next is Trails into Zero. Yeah, this is the last Trails in the Sky game. Alright, time to begin our activation test.
I think I'll probably do a little break. We've been working almost constantly for 3 whole days now. But I will say the next one does have the same like model types, I think. If I'm not mistaken from the gameplay I saw. How do you still have so much energy, Mom? And how do you two have so little? Pull yourselves together, people. Trails about what the fuck? This part of developing something new is about to begin. That goes for you, especially, Tita. Me? The seat in our prototype here is on the small side, so there's no way anyone other than you is going to be able to sit in it. So you need to be part of our test till the very end. I know, but please let me have some sleep first. I heard just knocking out. Well, okay, only because you said please. It's better than trying to do that test today when you're in the state and ending up with a bunch of mistakes being made. It's very well, in my opinion. I need most veteran engineers to keep up with your working pace. I'm amazed our little daughter did it on the first project. What exactly are you implying? That I'm some kind of machine with limitless stamina? Okay, so that's the activation test penciled in for Friday the 28th. Well, wait, tomorrow's Friday. Yes, it is. Why do you ask? Hey, start cooking then. I finished running all that. I finished running all this to be able to perform the roughly intense specifications, but tomorrow's supposed to do it. Tita, what's the rush? Grandpa, I just realized tomorrow's the last Friday of the month. Ah, yes. That's when Agate's coming, isn't it? Yeah, I need to start getting things ready for tomorrow's food. Well, if you're taking requests, Agate? Oh, I thought it was the freaking thing happening earlier because you mentioned Agate. Bruh. I'm not sure I follow. Especially on the last Friday of the month. You need to get an extra ton of attention. Whoops, I forgot to tell you. This is going to be your first time meeting Agate, isn't it? You see, he comes over to visit once a month, and tomorrow's that day. So... Oh, so our dear friend Agate is visiting, is he? What a coincidence that you choose the day of our test to make his arrival. He sure is a lucky man. Mom? Well, you see, Tita, your mother, Dan, darling, I just had a brilliant idea. I'm sad tomorrow's tests are going to require a sacrifice. We can't just let any old person come over to our house for no good reason, right? They need to make a contribution to the family. I hope you're ready, Agate Crossner. So let me get this straight. You're saying you want Agate to help with the test, right? I'm not trying to recommend that, Erica. He's a useless dolt where technology is concerned. I can't see him being much help. Help? Oh, that's certainly a lot more than that from him. I expect him to offer his very life in the name of science. What? Come on, Erica. There's no time for being silly. I'm not opposed to having him help out, though. I'd like the chance to have a good long talk with him myself. You too, Dad? Well, it's settled. Today's going to be a good day. A very, very good day. Is it just me, or do they seem to have Agate all wrong? Side story, or we could write a part 1. What? You're telling... Wait, hold on. Did I even... Whatever. Oh my god, that was a long-ass cutscene. Holy cow. Maybe it's because I was reading it all, but like, damn. Thank Adios, you're alright. You feeling okay? You look quite tired. Yeah, I'm fine. I did have to fight some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through. That's good. So what happened in there? Well, did you explain everything that happened to the other side of on the other side of the door? I see. Yep, sounds like this is another one of our rules, alright. In other words, first you need to meet some condition or conditions to get the door to open. After that, you fight your way through a battle or trial. Win, you get to see some kind of memory fragment and walk away with Mira as a bonus.
That sum things up? Yeah, that's how it was for me. The red fragment didn't feel like it's quite finished, though. There's seems to be more that I didn't get to see. Maybe there's more than one pattern to these doors, then. Either way, every time we find one, we should probably know its location and conditions down. Indeed. Memory doors. Memory doors are locations are the game that allows various optional scenes. In all, there are 3 types of doors. Moon doors, lengthy side stories. Okay, so that makes sense. Sword doors and short side stories. Sun doors and mini games. To open a door, you need to fulfill one or multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors require certain characters to win a battle in order to reach the box. After doing the cause of a door for the first time, you learn a mirror and find your choices and directions between the bonus items. There's a duration on every corner and notebook, and it can be read at a time. Finally, you can also open a door using the cube. Well, I mean, it gave us a long barrel for Tita, so we'll take it. Alright, that was... They weren't kidding when they said long cutscenes. My goodness. Holy cow. You know what? In case anything happens, let me save. I passed by a way we could go. I did. I think instead of going... This guy's up. I think this keeps running away for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, wait, this is where I found that weapon. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I guess next is just going out here. How long does this place go on for? It's so strange, too. The Shadow Towers are weird enough, but even they made a lot more sense than this does. Is something wrong, Reese? What are you all quiet for? Well, I was just wondering what that is. Well, what was? What the hell? Well, what? What's the RCL doing here? You recognize this ship? Oh, it belongs to the royal family of LIBERL. We used to get on top of that floating city. Interesting. If any idea how something like that could possibly have ended up here? Would we sitting here the same way we were? I don't think we'll get anywhere speculating. Could have come in our way, could have come in some other way. Just don't know. The best thing for us to do now is see what the guys inside have to say. Aha, I can get this weird thing now. That's not good. Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Not bad.
This is like the monument in the area we started in. That's not glowing like that one is. The one in the garden has no glow in either. Kevin, do you want to give it a try? I just think of the same thing. Ooh, I suspected as much. When we activated the first monument, it said, "Release my brother in." Yes, now we know what it meant. Then do you think this monument has the same power as the other one? Most likely. Why is it flickering like that? It should come in handy at least. You want to set her on entire game let she keeps restore their power. But she's going to the base area, you can use this to restore each of course. As long as there's checkpoints, allowing you to work on these cube. This and you over to the base minus stock as well. Any new ones? I wonder why this one now is just like isn't like separated and it's all like together now. Heat out your weapon, we'll do that.
Oh, she already had. Oh my gosh, I should have read what she had. She had both of them already. Alright, we will be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright. Let's see, go there. So a random lamppost in 64 town be like. Let's go. We saw this one first. Let's go down here. Ooh, look, 3 chests.
Not bad.
Let's see. Why is Dean called a spinach fiend anyway? Does he really just like spinach? What? He just really likes spinach. Don't you hate it when someone opens your door and doesn't close it when they leave? Stares menacingly. You know who does that? You know who I hate when they do that? My sister. Or it pisses me off even more. Like, you can leave it open. It's when she leaves, she opens it and then closes it, but like, it's just, it looks like it's closed, but like, you don't hear the door actually close, so it's like slightly open. Like, not even open, but it's like it looks closed, but it's not like you hear like the, you know, the actually closing. I hate it so much. "27 out of 36. One really obnoxious clink. She set down her utensils and glared at him with an uncomfortable firmness that would have a lesser man avert his eyes in shame. She bit her bottom lip before asking, are you telling me there's a whole story? There's no way that there's 36, like, parts to that, and I have to remember that. Get out of here with that nonsense. So I wonder if I want to keep going this way or like go. Well, I see. Well, we'll see if this leads us to the RCO. I think it. Let's see. Oh yeah, it did. Shoot. Yeah, we gotta go backwards. Beautiful airship. It's not just pretty either, it's got really high specs too. Last I heard, its top speed to race at 3,600 seal per hour, I guess. 3,600 SPH, that's even faster than a Merkaba? Mokuba? What's a Merkaba? Oh, it's the kind of airship that the church uses. Anyway, never mind that now. Something's up here. Doesn't look like there's anyone inside at all. Yeah, you're right. And the orbital engines don't seem to be on. We ought to be on guard inside. Well, we're not going to go inside yet, because we're going the right way, apparently. So, we'll go the wrong way first. Oh, why are there 4 enemies here? Well, I guess we'll fight them all. We'll make this quick. Dumb thing that keeps fleeing. Like, well, why show up if you're gonna flee? Leave me alone. I wonder if I find any of the shining palms here.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
The hell? Wait a minute. What the hell is that? What the? Why has it got 2 heads? Bone Mage. Death. Oh.
I was not prepared.
That's BS. So they have an ability that's just like, oh yeah, it kills you automatically for a turn. Like, condition. Making bad when it's out of the protections of the game was an interesting choice.
Not bad.
I'm sorry. Hold on, let's heal you up. Oh, I'm gonna go backwards actually. But I think it's like the way we see him at the end of the last game we played, like, it's kind of like, I mean, I guess they should have done Joshua and Silicon, but they were like, let's just go into this guy's backstory. But I will say, this game is shorter than, like, it takes half the time to beat this game, I think, than it does to beat the last 2. So this game is, like, apparently kind of filler, but not really. Apparently it is important for the other games of the series, so that's why I'm playing it. I thought it was just filler, so I was going to skip it, to be honest. Then I was like, I might as well play it then.
That worked up an appetite.
And I mean, to be fair, there is some, like, unanswered stuff that happens at the end of the second chapter. So, hopefully this ties things up. Black Bangle. You really have nothing better to do than open all of us a second time? Glam Choker. The face greeted customers with an age brick that had a long road to this point. I don't know how I'm reading this one. It's like a story that you have to, like, remember. Something. Do prevents mute, and then prevents sleep on Reese. Makes me the only girl in a band who takes to the skies. only girl in a band. Oh. Thing? What's her face? Josette? I guess we'll get to use her again, too. It's not any of the other characters that we have. It's definitely not Chloe. It's not Estelle. It's not Shara. There are no signs of life in here at all. The ship must have been abandoned for at least a few days, if not more. The oil power seems to be completely down too. Makes me wonder if there was some kind of problem with the engines. Well, we're not going to figure anything out sitting here. Let's take a look around. There might be some kind of clue around here that helps us discover what happened. Is this some kind of factory? Yep. It's the area where their maintenance crew does all their work, but there sure isn't anyone here right now. This is bizarre. Just where'd everyone go? Well, those are the doors of the ship's engine room, right? That's right. The 8th state-of-the-art XG-02 engines that serve as main engines are stored in here. I'm gonna go take a look at them. It's no good. I can't get any of them to turn on at all. I'm not even sure why they won't work either. I see. Well, we already know this place more or less has its own laws. It wouldn't be unusual if one of those caused machinery of all kinds to become non-functional. I wish I could help you out more. Still, I was at least able to secure a backup or power line. So that computer over there should be good to go. Really? That's plenty of help, Tita. Let's check it out and see what it can let us do. Turbo calculator, cap system version 8.0, multi control, memory check. Okay, it's ready to unlock. I guess. Can I just unlock everywhere? Why can't I just unlock everything? I'll just unlock everything so I don't need to come back, right? Alright, cool. Alright, let's go check it out, I guess. Aha! Wink. Sure, but it's only to see for shadow. I was just trying to relive. I ain't reading these ones because there's more to those, and it's like no point in reading them if this goes straight to the point. Find the greatest gift of all. Love. Did you know the Trails in the Sky games now have a nifty Skip S-Craft feature on PC? That's not even the original Japanese version. Isn't that Nito Torpedo? Well, I don't see the option over here, but oh well. Not that I was going to quick turn it on anyway. Oh, there was a chest. Easy paella. You have any idea how old that dish was? Ooh, yoink. Royal spikes. Take all my loot. How am I supposed to pay my room and board now? Wait, but description tough spikes made for bad. I had to give it to Father Kevin because he's the main character, so. Here we go. Ooh, another one of these. I'm guessing it's gonna be Josette. Another one of these, huh? That's what I just said. Wow, it's so pretty. What is it though? Oh, before I said it's gonna be Josette, that's what I said. In case someone's gonna go type, no, actually you said. Never mind. It's called Sealing Stone. This is just like the stone you were imprisoned in, as it so happens. It was this pretty? It's just so weird to think about, but at the same time, it's kind of nice too. That idea we had about not being able to proceed without freeing whoever's in this is true, there's only one thing to do. We gotta head back to the base and lock this little guy. Of course. Okay. Alright. I think we went through every room. I hope. Here. This conference room. Went to this here. It's the lab. Went through these rooms here. Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Alright, let's fast travel. Thank God. Feels like he's on the spaceship of that one Jack Black scene where the object is to figure out who the alien throw out. You can push the button. Let's see if we're right that it's Josette that's in there. Oh, is this the part where someone comes out of it? Given past precedent, most likely so. Whether it's someone completely different or a second Tita remains to be seen. Ooh, a second Tita would be crazy. A second me? If you jinx us and we really do get a second Tita, I hope you're ready to be our new mom. Naturally, I'll love her like my own. I'll love her like my own. It is? Okay, unlock that. I almost forget what that is. No, actually, no, I do know where it is. It is Josette, right? A military uniform? Wait, isn't that... I knew it. The stone being inside the RCL did make me wonder if it'd be someone related to it. And I was right on the... Oh, unless it's a thing. Lieutenant Schwartz. Instead. Oh, that makes sense. I'll take it. What happened? Echo, report. What? How'd the... You're probably feeling kind of confused right now, but it's good to see you again, Julia. Father? Tita? Sorry, if it looks like I'm angled, I'm like scratching my back a little bit. Before greeting all of you, I'd simply like to ask, is this a dream or illusion? Or reality? I see. To be honest, all this is a little hard to swallow, but it's clear I have no choice but to do so. Thanks for being so quick on the uptake. Do you happen to remember what happened to you before you found yourself here? Were you also surrounded by a white light last night? It feels closer to mere moments ago than last night, but I'd assume so. I was on my way back to Layson Fortress after finishing an airborne training exercise when it happened. I was sitting in my usual chair on the bridge when the white light you speak of appeared, and then, well, I have no memories between that and finding myself here. I doubt it matches up with us then. All of us were drawn in here in roughly the same circumstances and at roughly the same time. Do we have any idea what happened to the rest of the ship's crew? I'm afraid not. I would be somewhat relieved if I were the only one drawn into this, but I have my doubts. Seeing as the RCL itself is here, could the rest of the crew have ended up here too? Or is it possible it was just you? We really don't have enough to go on to be sure either way at this point. All I know is that there was no one else in the RCL when we found it. The only sealing stone there was... Wait, what? The only sealing stone there was the one, I assume it's supposed to be two was. The only sealing stone there was the one Julia was inside of too. Father Graham, the two of you have started to investigate this particular place, have you not? That's right. We haven't been doing it for very long, so we haven't made much progress yet.
Then please allow me to assist you. I'm concerned about the safety of my subordinates, and I want to know why the RCL became non-functional. And I think cooperating with the three of you will be the fastest way for me to answer both of those questions. I'd love that. Believe me, you won't see us complaining. We'll have to be nuts to turn out with the help of the Royal Army's finest up-and-coming swordsman. I fear you're overestimating my swordsmanship, but I appreciate you allowing me to accompany you all the same. Well, in that case, we should get started as soon as possible. It's my pleasure to fight alongside all of you. Likewise, we're happy to have you. Alright, so we'll just fast travel to here, and then I'm assuming that there's a, the sun door that we saw over here. Was it here, or was it... No, it wasn't the other one, right? This flickering over here is kind of pissing me off, like on the corner over there.
Justice must always prevail.
Crossing your rage too. The only girl in a band who takes the skies. Oh wait, no, sorry, it is Joseph then. So I'm not going crazy, I'm like, why are they... So we have to just come back here and backtrack then later on. Alright, down here we go. Got Cheese over there. That guy looks like he's gonna grapple the shit out of me or something. Oh darn, not a surprise attack.
Not bad.
The hell? Why are there so many of them? Oh wait, hold up. I can't hit all of them, but...
I gotta give it my all!
3, 2, 1, launch!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Get rid of this guy.
Not bad.
And this guy's just standing right in front of the behind that chest. Empty chest. Why not fill it up again at Bo's Market, Maybell? This freaking jerk off, really?
For the sake of my master!
His literally was not moving and then started to move as soon as I turned around. Like a freaking Boo from Mario.
Not bad.
I've worked up an appetite.
Bruh. I heard Olivier makes his Pack Mueller carry all of his. Here we go with the damn dad jokes with his names. Oh my god. I hear Olivier makes his Pack Mueller carry all his belongings for him. Y'all couldn't use that last game?
back here. An attack miss. Ooh, she has a new ability right here.
Alright, what's next?
Forgotten chest. Spoiled and left behind. Its sad lot in life. That's a haiku. I really should have ordered that security order from ZCF. This damn thing that keeps running away. Like, why? I didn't get a preemptive strike there.
Alright, what's next?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oink.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Vanish.
Justice must always prevail.
Alright, what's next?
Oh, perfect. Guard. Who the hell do you think you are? Get out of here with that. Just 'cause you have a shield?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Shield that next time, bozo.
Not bad.
Oh, you don't run away this time. Okay, here you go. Out of here, then. Oh, you're pretty tanky. Hold up. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh well.
I hold in my hand the chalice of life.
Such a waste. I was trying to save that, but okay. Now, why did this thing not run away? Ooh, it is. Oh, now it ran away. I wonder if it gives a lot of, like, XP if you kill it, though.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I mean, it doesn't say that it does, but
My thanks to thee.
it's acting kind of like a palm, as in it runs away and doesn't really do much.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Okay, where are we now? This isn't good. Notice it too, huh? Notice what? You sense monsters? I can't feel anything of the sort. That's normal. I doubt anyone who isn't part of the church would recognize what's going on. It's a peculiar kind of rottenness. Son of the underworld. It's faint, but it's there, and it's coming from the area up ahead. Whatever is lying in wait for us, it's going to be unlike any of the other fiends we have fought up till this point. We're going to need to be exceptionally careful. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Still, if we intend to pursue our investigation, we have no choice but to advance, whatever may stand in our way. Do that. Let's see. Is that anything? Wait, did I not equip that? Oh, I didn't equip that weapon on Tita, did I? I didn't. I'm so stupid. Julia, I can buy you a new weapon, actually. Save. No chest here, I didn't open. Okay. Well, I might as well deal with this boss before we wrap it up maybe tonight. Here it comes. Right on cue. Now what the hell is that? I've never seen anything like that before. What in Helios' name is that? One of the 77 devils that appear in the Testaments, the spiritual coffin that guides the souls of the dead and serves as Hades' ferryman. Benu, the casket of sorrow. Who'd have thought the day would come when I'd end up coming face to face with a genuine devil? Bring it on. Let me show you what a servant of goddess can do. Let's attack these things on the side first. I don't have to deal with them later on. Okay, cool. This tongue. Ow. Well, that's not good. Ooh, that did a lot of damage, actually. They're weak to... Yep. Time, I think that is. That's doing a lot of damage. But yeah, they're definitely weak to magic, that's for sure. Flamethrower. Oh wait, let me just do this. You know what? I'll just waste some of this guy. I don't want him to attack us, so. 3, 2, 1, launch. Oh, why? What are you doing to Tita, you nasty? There we go. Okay. Weak 2. Oh, I don't have any of that spell on you. Look at this, though.
No way.
A lot of damage, actually. Where are you going? What the hell? Why is he moving all the way over there for? Oh, dang. A lot of damage, actually. And goodbye. You nerd. It explodes. Oh, I was sadly mistaken. Wait a minute, who knows Sister Elizabeth from Our Lady of the Annunciations of the Fight? So, like, the stones that we find here, like, in random places, like, summon the old characters for some reason. To help us out. Oh, wait, no, my bad. Are you talking about the nun? Or the sister? Oh, she's just a new character in the game. I know, I thought you were talking about Lieutenant Schwartz. You know, we got a father, so we gotta have a sister, too. Is this thing... Why are there 10 million phases to this guy? What the hell? Oh, this is its true... Okay. Didn't put a bar of soap in your mouth, you're usually swearing. Oh, you just clock up. What am I doing? I like how I do that. I don't have enough. Oh my god, I forgot this. I didn't know this costs 72 EP to use. What the hell? I completely forgot how expensive it was to use that spell. That doesn't look too good. So wait, oh, this doesn't hurt too much. Not too bad, actually. Just be able to auto attack from here, and that should be it. Dead? Well, that's a big explosion. Or not.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you
Noise.
rest in peace.
Scrap Heavenly Strike. Ugh. That was a real devil. It was terrifying. We see this looks in the motion. No deal. That such fiends exist is I don't know what to say. Just what is this place? If that's the best you can do, your future looks grim indeed. Is it the masked guy we saw? Oh, it is. It's that man. Is he the one you said you saw when you were first sent here? Who are you? Speak your name. Okay. I believe common decency dictates that one states their own name before asking for another's, does it not? Sephiroth. Perhaps you're aware that I already know yours, Captain Julia Swartz. Whoever you are, you've done your research. What do you want with us? Was that devil we just fought here doing? It's all that you're doing. Okay, calm yourself, Kevin Graham, Cracker. Your suffering is only just beginning. It's far too early for you to be losing yourself to despair. What are you talking about? Oh, damn. Straight to the point. Now's not the time to be reckless, Reese. A Templar sword from the Septine Church, I see. Your skills aren't bad, but they're still a far cry from your sister's. You know her? How?
All will be revealed in time. The banquet of despair in this fair land of phantasma is only just starting. My lord wishes to see you suffer, to writhe with agony, to cry out fruitlessly for your suffering to end. Do deliver now, won't you? Wait! You intend to flee from us? I shall tell you one thing before I depart. My name is Schwarzritter. I'm a guardian of Phantasma and a royal servant of this great lord. So there's Schwarzritter and then we're Gralsritters? With his Daredevil's goofy ass mask. And with that, I bid you farewell. He disappeared. We might not have learned much about him, though, through that encounter, but one thing seems plain as day. We have enemies in this place, and it's not just the fiends. Apparently. And what's more, it's not that they're going to be hell to deal with. Oh, perfect. No, we're gonna do the continue part, but just so we can see the cutscene or whatever happens in here, and then we'll save, and then we'll end stream. Hey, go over here for a minute. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you not to run off without telling me, Reese? I had the fright of my life when I turned around after finishing my shopping to find you weren't there. Don't do that again, okay? I just smelled something nice from the stall over there. But hey, I got something weird. Weird? Oh, goodness. Do you think he's dead? Or maybe he's indulged in excess gourmandism? What the fuck is that even? Like, gourmage? Gourmand, that's a big word. And a new word that I've never seen before. I'm almost certain it's not the latter. I swear, what are they teaching children in school these days? Or is she mean like gourmand, like food? She thinks it's probably just talking about something like food. For those the main flags from Hunter x Hunter from this distance. Never mind, I suppose that should wait. Hey there, can you hear us? Phew, it looks like he's conscious at least. What's the matter? I can't see this being a very comfortable place to sit. Maybe he's just hungry? When you're really hungry, sometimes you don't have the energy to talk. You might actually be right there, and you know better than anyone. Well then, I think I've got just the thing. Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Where'd you get Quincy Bell's chocolate? I bought this for you originally, so I'm sorry, Reese. Do you mind if he has this? Okay. Good girl. Come on, why don't you try some? I think you'll like it, especially if you like sweet things. Quincy chocolate's the best there is. There might be a brand that tastes nicer, but they've got the best balance between taste and cost. See? That's a glowing review coming from none other than my darling little sister. The taste should help warm you up a bit too. Go on, see what you think. What was that? Oh. I said, get lost. Just leave me alone. Please. What should we do? So you're not going to take me up on my offer, huh? I guess I'm left with no choice. Why are you eating it? What the fuck? You just do that to a fucking... What the... What? Okay. Gulp. Whoa. Okay. That should be enough. God. What the hell is that for? It looks like that did the trick. See, I told you that sweet things are great for perking you up. That wasn't the chocolate, that was you being a maniac. What kind of girl does this to a kid they just found out on the street? Are you some kind of... I mean, that makes... Are you some kind of pedophile or something? Yo, you just go on that. She was probably on Epstein Island, bro. Oh my, the Sunday school curriculum really seems to have changed since I went there. But where else could you and Reese be picking up those fancy words, I wonder? I think that's really the problem. Yeah, what she said. Wait a sec. Your clothes look familiar. Come to think of it, I didn't introduce myself, have I? My name's Rufina. Rufina Argent, and this is my little sister Reese. How about you? What's your name? Kevin? Kevin, are you listening? Oh, sorry about that. Must have spaced out a bit. You alright? It's understandable, really. After all that's happened, it's no surprise you're feeling tired. Maybe you should rest up before we keep going? Nah, don't worry about me. Anyway, we're about to start going all over the information we gathered so far, right? Yes, but he may not be our ally, but our encounter with that Schwartz reader turned out to be quite illuminating. We finally had the name of this strange place we found ourselves in for one. That's right, he called it Phantasma, right? Yep, interesting name it's got. Not sure where it came from, though. As far as I know, it's nothing from the church's scripts. I've never heard it before either. Then there's the existence of his lord. Well, judging by how that guy spoke with him, that must be the big boss around here. They seem to know a whole lot about us, too. Incidentally, there was one thing on the night you mentioned which made me curious. It mentioned you having a sister, Reese? Oh my, I didn't mean to pry into your personal affairs. Should I not have asked? Nah, I don't blame you for being curious. As he said, I did indeed have a sister. Her name was Rufina. She was one of the Grotesque, just like I am now. Reese. I take it that your use of the past tense means... Yes, she fell in the line of duty during a mission. Roughly 5 years ago, to be precise. I see. But in that case, how could that man possibly know so much about her skills? I wish I knew. I don't really know much about the work she did. What about you, Kevin? Sorry, I can't think of how she might have met him either. Still, she was known for being one skilled knight. And not just in terms of strength in battle. Her judgment and negotiation abilities were both top class, too. The details of her missions are a mystery to me, as they are for Reese, but it's not a stretch to think she could have met him during one of them. I suppose... We've a little more than conjecture to go off of. I suppose the matter will have to remain unsolved for now. My apologies, I should never have asked. All I did was bring up painful memories for the two of you. Don't sweat it. We still learn something out of this, and that's our enemies are keeping a pretty close eye on what we do here. We're ready to be careful every step of the way. So it seems. Should we get back to our ever-cautious trek then? We'll have to go back to where we met that guy and keep going from there, right? Yeah, I saw another warp at the top of the stairs. Thankfully, the cube thing is back there. No time flat. Let's rope for it. Alright, teleport over there real quick. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight, y'all. It's a good place to end. There should be an ad soon, so that's why I want to stop it earlier. But, yeah. So, I think tomorrow might be a stretch on if we stream this or not. We might, but I can't guarantee anything. Because I'm going to get home late, probably. Not late. Well, yeah, late, I guess. But, yeah, so if there might be a stream, there might not. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But, alright. With that being said, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you're enjoying this so far. Get more Trails and Sky Stories, so I'm enjoying it, obviously. But yeah, that being said, thank you all so much, and I will see you all either tomorrow or most likely Thursday. So, Thursday most likely, but tomorrow's a possibility. Alright, y'all. Bye.